Hello everybody, welcome back to the Mega Base. I'm joined with Demon, hello.
Hello.
Hey Wormus, hey County Cupid. I've had the game running to itself for about 4 hours now while I've been doing some real world stuff around the flat. Just popping back every now and then to launch the rocket, so I've launched 20 this afternoon. I've also cleared out an outpost because I had to make a phone call, so I cleared out iron, whatever it was, east something. Iron East 4, which was there, was completely gone. And we are heading full on into a complete iron shortage.
I'm already there.
I'm about an hour behind you. Even Iron Core 3, which was one of our strongest, because it was our strongest, the trains were going there twice as frequent as the others, and they've killed it. Iron South, wherever the hell it was a really good one at one point. Yeah, there we go. Iron South 1 still is quite strong. Excellent. Let's go round up an iron train and we'll hit Iron South 1 more. In fact, there are only 3 iron outposts at the moment. Core 1, 3 and South 1.
I'm gonna drop a call actually, sorry. I'm just gonna speak to someone.
No worries.
I might be about later and I'll pop back in if you need it.
Okay mate.
See you later.
See you later. Take care. Yeah, 1.03 is a bitch for oil. And I'm running out of it. I know I checked on it earlier. If I can find a box. Down to 428,000 oil. When we get to 250,000, that's halfway, and we have to do the oil review. Oh yeah, I found a car earlier as well. There's a car. I knew about this one over here, but I didn't know about this one over here. Oh yeah, the project I have to do for Zenith. And you bots. What I have to do is I have to map the coastline, so we'll just run that. Yep, it's not staying, it's literally just to map the coastline for Zenith. Probably neaten that up a little, give him a little bit of extra space. That is now his point. Hey there, Rust. It's mods, plural, and Nightbot. Yep, yep, you're doing it all wrong. It's mods. Wow. There's a box or something there. Ah, that's okay. Right, I need to just send that to Zenith. How, of course, I saved it. Because I'm on day off, County. My weekend is Wednesday and Thursday. And it's 8:30 in the evening for me. It didn't work. Hey, we're done. There we go. Demon was here just now, County. He had to go. Hey there, Val. Well, hello again, I should say. Hey, nearly Dutch. Right, I think I'm going to have to shut down the base. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. Because we need more iron. And to get more iron I need UPS. Hey, Poity. Alright, I'm just going to do a hard stop of all the trains. Hey, Commander King. This is a lot of trains. I was able to reduce the smelting column height further. I think it's 9 tiles less now with the power poles in the middle. Oh, it's okay, it's built now. What did you go underground from here to here or something? With a power pole there. Something like that. Indeed, West rockets away. Halo. Just one stack? No, it's 30 stacks, isn't it? A train wagon. Yes, it is impossible. I knew it was impossible when I said it. The aim is just to do as much of it as you can. And to make zero vapor cry. Yeah, when you look at the maths, you need 10,000 iron, no, 10,000 copper plate per minute from minute 1. I'd looked over Commander Keen's spreadsheet, and yeah, it's impossible. Dang it, the power just won't go off. I should probably actually disconnect those accumulators, because... Actually no, we'll let them drain. Because then I'll rip them down. Hey, Mad. Mad, do you want to join me for a bit? We can use your Discord thing, because I know Skype doesn't agree with your laptop. This steel is really one-sided. Like ridiculously one-sided. What be the problem? Goes right way back to the beginning. Let's follow it through. Something's grabbing steel from one side but not the other. Frozen Waits, thanks for the host. See you in a bit, Commander Keen. Take care. Congratulations on your first rocket. First of many, I hope. Alright, Matt, go just whisper me or whatever. Alright, UPS is pretty good. Just hoping this power will die off soon. I'm gonna go back and have another look at it because it's taking far too long. I don't know how to Discord. Hey, Langsman. Oh, probably don't need these laser turrets anymore. That's unnecessary usage of the power grid. Mad, all I'm seeing to find on that is Roots one from the other day. Oopsie, I missed my turn, but it means I can put it on autopilot now.
I guess I could find the channel you're in.
Oh, hey Matt. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. The only channel I've got down the side is Roots one. That's where that link that you gave me sends me.
Random dude. Pretty much anyone that follows gets a rocket.
Yep, eventually. Right, his power's taking too long to shut down. I'm just gonna nuke it. Which also means my accumulators will use up their power now because they'll try to run the base. And I can take them down. Some dude, thanks for the follow, buddy. Hey there, deep house music. Now hopefully this time I won't have the mass bio attacks killing off outposts because we haven't been attacked for many hours. Ash, thanks for the follow.
You could switch to old-fashioned gun turrets out there.
I could. But the logistics of taking ammo out to them would probably take longer to set it all up. If it's been something that had been done from the beginning, then yeah, it would probably be better.
Yeah, it's not like you had plans to, unpower everything every so often.
No, no. Going back a year, I couldn't have foreseen that the only way to get anything done was to shut down the power. Need an outpost train. I need a new iron outposts.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious that we're using the Break the Game channel.
Yeah, I'm sure Root won't mind. Right, I'm going to go to Iron West 3 because it looks like it's finished. There's an iron patch right there, right by the main line. I can't believe I hadn't seen that before, because I've literally just spotted it, even though I spent a good quarter of an hour earlier scouring the map. Oh, it's so nice to be at 50 FPS. This engineering train actually feels faster than a PAX train.
Do you have any rockets available to send at the moment there, Will?
No, I launched the last 4 just before I shut the power down. I've launched 24 today. So I had the game run into itself for about 4 hours. And I just popped by every now and then to launch rockets. I went back to cleaning and...
Oh, okay. So it's going to be a while.
Yeah, I need more iron. It's just trickling through now. Hence I want to shut down for literally just a couple of hours, knock out a few iron outposts, start it back up again. Now, if only I'd foreseen the need to run the oil outposts on their own power grid as well. Because I'd really like to have kept the oil running. Matt, do you have off the top of your head, do you have the statistics for how much one of your solar designs can run? Like, how big of a power network can it support 24/7?
Not offhand, but I can do a quick calc.
Just wondering if one's enough to run your average run-of-the-mill oil outpost. I might be tempted to load up a load of solar panels, accumulators, run around all the oil outposts. And oh, there's an iron patch there. Stop the train. Nah, it's too small. Keep going. Not even worth my time on that one.
It's just about 8.5 megawatts.
Hmm. Pump jack takes... Is it a pump jack's only 90 kilowatts?
Well, yeah, that's going to go up, though, if you use beacons and speed modules.
Well, it would just be 2 speed modules inside it to begin with. I mean, with on its own power network. I guess if you said it could have, if it was 4 pump jacks, you could have 8 beacons or whatever. If it was 5 pump jacks, you can only have 3 beacons or something. Then I would probably just, depending on how many pump jacks there are, use as many beacons as the little power grid would allow.
Yeah, you should be able to find the downloads for the most recent updates in the stable section of the downloads. And for living, I'm just a student right now.
You should be on the Factorio dev team now. You know more about the game than the devs at times.
And it's just my nature to dissect everything until I figure out how everything works.
Yeah. Just don't like not knowing something, do you?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you can't just accept that it works. It's like, how does it work?
Yeah, Wormus, nuclear engineering, actually.
I wonder if I can carry all this iron ore. Let's find out. It's not looking good. Plan B. Part the engineering train.
Random wooden boxes? That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think an outpost train is designed to build 2 outposts. After a third one, it starts running out of materials, and I think I went for the third one, and I ran out of steel boxes, so I improvised. Hey, less buffer storage. You should be happy.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe you should switch permanently to using wooden boxes.
Yeah. But would you agree that it is inevitable that an iron outpost is going to be used up? I might as well mine it sooner or later. It's all going to get mined anyway.
Mixed feelings. It gets emptied out at exactly the same time with or without a big buffer system.
True. But with a buffer system, I can have it running, like the outpost running, before trains go to it, so when the trains pile in faster than the outpost can actually support, it can support the base better.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it depends on how many trains you send to the outpost with how many stacks you need. You only need, like, what, 2 to 3 stacks per train?
It's not even that, is it? It's what, 28 boxes per... Sorry, 14 boxes per wagon. 30, yeah, just over 2. 2 stacks per box.
Yeah, so that's 2 stacks per box per train.
Yeah.
And if you send there, like, 5 trains, you only need 10 stacks. That fits within a wooden box easily.
Yeah, but I've got a lot more trains than that running. And I guess it all depends how many iron outposts you have as well. I think I've always been in deficit. The problem I've got with at the moment is the trains arrive far too frequently. The outpost doesn't have anywhere near 2 stacks per box, and the trains come back with like under 1,000 in them. Right, that's that outpost gone. Never existed. We've got a really weird looking engineering train now. But I'd rather take it all with me now than have to worry about sending trains to it just a little bit to empty it out. This is really weird. It's a 2724.
It's pretty random.
Yep. I suppose I could detach one of the locos and send these 4 wagons back. But oh, you gotta be stupid wooden box. Oh, my train destroyed it, and that's what the okay.
Wait, you ran over a box? How did?
I ran over a wooden box that was a victory box that had been in the way when the foul came through. We hit it, destroyed it, and the bots replaced it because I had one on me.
That's hilarious.
Because I couldn't understand why the box would. I thought at first the train was the bots were putting the track down, and I'm like, no, they ain't that smart. Then when I picked up the box, I was like, why has it been damaged? And I was like, ah, yeah.
How come Farrell didn't pick up the box? Does it not do that, or?
No, it doesn't pick up our items, only rocks, trees. It'll just skip over our items and do the best it can. Like, of course, if the track that the train is on hits an item, then it all freaks out and.
Redundant. I don't think that. Not train on train action.
I don't know if it counts. Would train on player count?
I think that counts for death count. Only if it kills you.
Yeah, it's gonna kill me. I don't have any shields. Until I haven't played Factorio for like 48 hours. I can't even railway track anymore.
I know there's a mod for logistic wagons, but I'm not sure if there's one for Roboport wagons.
I know it's in that whole 5 dims mod pack, I think. Yeah, there was that logistics one, wasn't there? Logistics wagons. It had the 4 boxes as train wagons. I'm pretty sure 5 Dims has got an accumulator wagon as well to run Z Roboport wagon.
I think that mod pack's a little excessive, though.
Yeah, I'd class 5 Dims as almost as bad as Bob's and Ditech. I say almost as bad. It's probably a little bit better.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I might be able or willing to try out.
You, the vanilla purist.
I wouldn't say purist. I use ion cannons.
Right, I need mining drills.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people ask for like modular vehicles. Like, I'd love to put shields on my tank and add lasers and such.
Yeah, in exchange for the machine gun or whatever.
Is that going to fit vertically?
Yeah, should be right. A little bit of a tight squeeze, but should be alright.
Yeah, I lose stuff all the time. Usually it's a box full of wood, though.
Oh, I wonder how many boxes of wood I've got, like, just floating around by the side of railway lines and stuff.
Yes, Nearly Dutch. I've got designs for that. I'll go find it real quick.
Six to 4. Oh, I've got them in the megaways. Yeah, miscounted. And that splits.
Not a problem, nearly Dutch.
I wonder how many different adaptations there are of the 8-lane rebalancer now. It seems to be adaptable to just about any configuration.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why it's powerful. But anything less than a 4-4, you'd use the just a 4-lane balancer.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much any combination of 4s, 6s, and 8s, as long as you're not 4-4. If you wanted 6 in, 4 out, 8 in, 4 out.
That's 16 possible configurations.
And I'd be willing to bet it's count perfect on all of them.
Yep.
Demon did some count testing on username's 12-lane rebalancer. Over like 500 items put through or something. It didn't fare too well.
That would be me, Madzuri.
Is this place going to need defences? It's in a desert, and there's a lake right here, and I haven't explored the other side. I'm going to go yes.
You could use underground belts there to input that last lane into the missing input.
I could, but I don't think, if I do a quick count, I don't think there's enough drills to fill a blue belt between them. What am I doing? I just blueprint it.
A0 Vapor.
Hey, Zoe. There's 40 drills. And I'll be willing to...
Yeah, I can't remember the count offhand.
Nah, but I can see that there is some. There's one here that's 174 it's going to mine. There's one that's 1200. This place is just going to get shredded. I've got some efficiency modules on me somewhere, I think. I'll, 36. Where'd I put the rest of them? Is that all I had? Really? Okay, fine. We'll put them in the middle, because they're going to be on the longest.
I wouldn't say gods. I'd say engineers. And hello, Hekios.
Yes, we are the Factorio engineers. I need a name for this place. Iron South something. Behind South too. Pack stations. I think I'll split off of this. No, because I want to put a signal in there.
Building outposts.
Yep. That was weird. My D key wasn't working.
Is that diagonal set up right? I don't think it is on the pack station to the right.
To the back station. You mean track not connected? It's all looking okay to me. I'm not seeing anything.
On the diagonal track, way far south, the I don't think the regular signal and the chain signal are linked up.
Yeah, they are. They're pairing up.
Okie dokie, I see it on stream now. Thanks.
It's okay. Would have only been my train that it messed up with, if it wasn't. Right, one done.
How many more down?
I don't know, as many as I can find. Right, where are we going next? We're gonna go to Copper West. Oh, no, we're not. Dang it. The engineering train's too big. I go down to the end of the line, which is Copper West 1, which I believe should be finished. You can rip it up, and it was in the way of the main line. Just whack the train on cruise mode. There is when your engineering trains are 272 and you're in a 262 station. Yeah, power's switched off for building purposes. There's just no point in it being on either because there's no iron to make anything at any decent speed.
I view the stream as buffering a lot. I'm not sure if that's because my internet's retarded or what.
OBS is not having a heart attack. In fact, it's doing really well. Not dropped a single frame. Oh, nope, stream just stopped. I don't think it's me though.
Might be Twitch.
They had some big problems last night. I think it was quite convenient that I took the night off. There's something big going on at the moment, though, isn't there? That speedrun thing.
Yeah, it's not the upload servers that are doing it. It's the download servers. So probably like West Coast servers are probably having problems.
20 FPS, yes, that's correct. I stream at 720p, 20 FPS at 450 bitrate. Since when did foul know only 2-lane? And this is not a foul train, so it doesn't have the blueprints. Do we only want 2-lane? No, we're going to want 4-lane because there's a lot of resources down there. Fine.
Maybe you should do some scouting out there.
Yeah, I think I should do some biter killing as well while the base is shut down.
Yeah, trains win against pretty much everything, including tanks.
Except behemoths.
Yeah. It's the you hit a behemoth with a train, the people will look at you and be like, "You all right?"
It doesn't even damage it, does it, if I recall?
Oh, it does. It gets through the DR, but still.
And we're rolling. 4-lane. When the hell did I switch it to 2-lane? I always do 2-lane by hand. Failed, thanks for the host. Oh, forest. Shit, I forgot to put the... Oh... How much forest is there? A lot. Stop the train.
You forgot the boxes?
I forgot the boxes. Back it up. But it's gonna kill me. Back it up. It's diagonal as well.
Catch you later, and there's no way in hell I'm going to try to say your name.
Vald. We just go with Vald. It's actually his surname.
That's a pretty huge area you're clearing out.
Yeah. Last time I done it, rip trees down away from the line still, so I was like, right, I'll widen the box. The increased lag from widening it will still save us time while waiting for trees to be cleared. So.
You got into storage for all that wood?
No. It's actually, yes, I have 5 extra wagons. There we go.
Better run back there and place it on.
Yeah. 2,100. Yeah, sorry. When did it become 2,100 followers? It was like 280. Gonna risk maintenance mode.
Good luck.
Yep. It broke. We'll do it by hand. Be quicker though to rip down, I think, just the main line that we built and just run it again. Well, that's right, it's 20 extra rockets I have to launch now. And I've actually started gaining followers again while I'm offline.
The YouTube bod's probably doing it for you.
Yeah. Interestingly, I don't know if you follow me on YouTube, but I'm getting about 40 views a day on YouTube. Like per video. Which is like almost as many as we have here live.
Yeah, I do follow you, and I have seen the numbers.
I had a guy message me on Twitch through the messaging thing, saying that he watches the VODs because he can't be here live. But his internet means he keeps buffering, and because I'm not a Twitch partner, he can't lower the quality. So I sent him to the YouTube. I was like, "Here, you can lower it on YouTube."
It's tragic about the music thing, though. Really tragic.
Yeah, I uploaded the New Year's party one to YouTube. That was quite funny actually, because the Twitch VOD muted it in 2 places for like a total of a couple of minutes out over like the 7-hour stream. YouTube muted the entire stream, and I had something like 80 emails from copyright infringement in my email when I got home. I thought it was quite funny.
You didn't get any strikes on that, right? I hope.
No, each one said it's just it said it does not affect your YouTube standing on each email. But I deleted the video anyway. I was like, there's no point of mute video being up.
Hey, anti-elites.
So if I intend the stream to be going on YouTube, I won't be playing music on the stream. And you'll know it's not if it says Mega Challenge Day whatever, then it's going to YouTube. If it says something different, then it might not. I'm just saying what
It's not exactly YouTube's fault, though. It's the copyright trolls, I'm going to call them.
I don't know what to do with this main line. If it carries on the way it's going, it's going to hit water. But it has to go that way to get the copper.
Well, at this point, I'd scout some.
Yeah. I'll back up and grab that iron, which is why we came down here. Although looking at it on the map, it's a lot smaller than I thought it was. I'm after that iron down here because there's some lovely patches down here.
Will doesn't record the streams. He directly uploads them from Twitch to YouTube,
Hmm.
and I do the same thing.
Yeah. I don't have the uploads to upload a 7-hour stream. It'd take forever. Plus, if the internet drops or stutters when it's uploading to YouTube, that's it, and it start again.
Yeah.
I've seen even the big YouTube people, even NerdCube, I've seen him post about that having that problem. I think he tried like 4 times to upload a video once because it was just like it kept dropping each time. Don't even know if it's worth bothering with this iron patch.
Auntie, did you dispute the claim? And I'd like to see what turned out from that. Echios, in about 2 weeks, it automatically gets deleted. They can last longer if you're partnered or if you're that battery thing, whatever that's called.
Twitch Turbo that costs $5 per month or something like that. And I think it's 2 months if you're Twitch Turbo. I'm not sure what it is if you're partnered. Do I bother with this patch? What I'm going to do, I'll do it. I'll build an outpost for it, but I'm not going to send trains to it. Not straight away. I'll let the outpost completely fill up. Then we'll send trains to it. Yes, I know I need Twitch partner.
Kill the rock!
I killed it, it's dead.
There's some more there.
More? Where? I kill it. I got it. I see it. Can't hurt anyone anymore.
Elites, you should probably fight it on principle anyway. I mean, it's worth the headache.
There's no one. Yeah, I heard about Root's 30 minutes. He's pretty much destroyed his laptop.
Twitch handles music copyright a little bit differently. If it hits the filters, it just mutes that part of the stream to avoid any kind of conflict.
Yeah, it used to mute a 30-minute block of the stream, but now it's like literally homes in on the bit it's unhappy with.
Yeah, you'll see like 2 to 5 minute chunks muted instead of half-hour chunks.
Yeah, it's much better now. I suppose we could science the whole thing and determine which ones of your playlist it's unhappy with. And
that's why I told you
But
you should have kept emails. It would have told you each and every single song.
yeah, But I was just playing that random YouTube playlist with clubbing music because it was New Year's Eve. I wanted to have a party.
Oh, oh, well then, never mind. And they were probably looking out for that exact playlist too on the streams.
Yeah. I think it was the top result. I just put in something like party music or something. Party music playlist into YouTube and took the top results. So. But it wasn't so much for the VODs. I didn't even do that much in the stream, which is why I didn't mind it not going to YouTube. Oh, it did connect. Yeah, I was quite surprised at how many people actually turned up. Same with the Christmas Day stream.
Yeah, I was only able to show up for a couple minutes here and there for both of those.
Yeah, and I didn't expect many people to be able to. It was pretty much aimed at those that didn't have anything else to do. Like me. Still need more splitters. Yeah, I even set the stream title. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the Christmas Day one. It was, oh look, Will's streaming. Because Zenith was like, yeah, pop by for a bit during the stream, and as a way of getting away from his family, so he could take a break from him. So I was like, if I give you the excuse, it's like, hey look, Will's streaming. I gotta go. Back in a bit. We're working on the big project.
Hilarious.
Yeah, Russ, there was an update. 12.21 is now out. Has been for 5 hours or so.
Oh, it is? I probably should get that.
You probably should. I haven't updated yet. I'm holding to see if it's safe. Nothing major in there, just a whole bunch of bug fixes. Hey there, Kale.
Yeah, I'm missing some power poles there.
Yep. Transport route. A stack of them. train is a mess. Radar. Because we consumed an outpost first. Right, so that's going to be one output.
Oh, they updated the scenario pack.
Did they add anything new to it, or just like they might have just updated the text or whatever, the instructions?
Yes, 262 stations.
Mm-hmm. Just say. Shit. There's got to be some fatalities in there.
Yeah, it was even labeled as not safe for work, which probably not a good thing to link in chat.
There's some spare substations kicking around somewhere. Guess not. Right, is shouting for anything else? No, good. Right. It's hooked up to mains grid. Let's put some of this train back together. So that's my junk wagon. Oh, no, don't want that. That. Okay, that's better. So this is going to be Iron South 3. God damn it, autosave.
Looks like it's mostly just bug fixes and scripting bug fixes. Changes. Drop support for OS X 10.6 Snow Leopard. Also.
Yeah, I've never heard of that, so I was like, well, I guess that's not going to affect me. Ooh, nearly missed a signal. Oh, I have a question for chat. Is anyone here from the UK, or did anyone watch the Drum and Puddle Watch earlier this afternoon? There was a guy on streaming a puddle to Periscope for like 6 hours, and there was 19,000 people watching it.
What?
Yeah, some guy in north of England, was it Newcastle upon Tyne? There was a puddle of water from where it's been raining, and he was streaming it because people had to jump across it, and there was 19,000 people watching it, just waiting for someone to jump and fall in. I'll get you the link. I think he shut it down now, but it's made our national news. It peaked at 20,000 people. It's from his office. It became a spectator sport in the office, so they decided to stream it. It's like this puddle of water just off of a bridge or something, so there's no way to avoid it. You have to make the jump. Right, I'm going to change outpost train. Yeah, there was 20,000 people watching it.
Okay, that's just silly, really.
It's the internet. Yeah, sticky version. Someone's selling a bottle of the water for £11 on eBay. Actually, I'm not going to take my engineering train. I'm going to take the foul train first. Because where I'm planning on fouling might be a bit further than it looks. What's a near waypoint?
Is there anything specific you want me to test out in 11.21 there, Will?
No, just I guess if it runs your base and you know it doesn't blow up when you save and reload or anything like that. I guess it's difficult to find a bug just like that, but Zero, why have you not been to sleep yet? What's wrong with you? I don't think I could go 8 days. My record is 54 hours. I'm not planning on breaking that anytime soon. Or ever again.
I've gone 72, but I thought most people started hallucinating at 72.
Did you hallucinate the 72 hours?
I was getting pretty close. The weird thing about hallucinating is you don't know you're hallucinating.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where are we going? Are we going to Coal South one? Stop the train. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
My longest drive was 26 hours non-stop. If it's longer than that, I'll take naps.
How far can you get in 26 hours of solid driving? Be quicker to fly, wouldn't it? You guys are all about the internal flights.
Uh, pretty far. That was basically my drive from Salt Lake to Chicago, I think. All right, there's nothing wrong with the game, but it's really screwing with my everything. Yeah, the problem with doing an east-west drive for that long is at some point in time you're either going to catch the sunrise or the sunset, and that's a pretty good time to take a nap.
You're also going to change time zone once or twice, aren't you?
3 times actually. Wait, no, 3 time zones you change twice.
Yeah, 3 different time zones. That's got to mess you up as well.
That didn't mess up my internal clock as much as flying from Hawaii to Salt Lake, though.
You know, with the time zone I run here, if I was to teleport to what's it? The central time zone, the 6 hour one to me, Brits one, I would actually be about spot on. Because I'm actually off in my own country. So I go to bed at 5 AM here, which is 11 PM there.
Don't forget to change the signal back.
Ooh, yeah. Invalid blueprint. Missing chains. Huh? Oh no, I've got boxes as well. Up there. Oh, yeah. My bad. There we go. Now I change that chain signal.
Probably not at all, Kale. It's literally a 2D plane. You get no benefit. You might have to zag or zig, whichever.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Zig. Just deciding on when. Ooh, how about this? If I get this right, I can zig between this water and zag between that one and cut right down through the middle. That stone patch might be in the way, but we can build over it for now and then bend around it. A bit more.
Pretty sure Will considers landfill cheating.
Oh yes. Work with the map you're given. Who needs stone? Brit. Brit needs stone. Oh, a little bit more. Gotta be careful because we're running out of horizontal up here. Okay, I think that will do. Let's put a turn in. Are you Brit? No, I'm not Brit. You rage quit Bob's last night. Zero, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, that's great.
We approve of this. That looked okay to me. I'm going to check it from the nearest line. I think I should go. I've got a little bit more room up here. We're probably going to end up needing that coal anyway that's down there. It will be my problem though if we run out of stone and Brick can't do our concrete.
We're gonna do a defense or attack system that doesn't need power. Orbital ion cannons.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Wait, Titus, they closed down schools over there for icy roads? That's new to me.
There's a school in Russia. It's the coldest town on Earth, I think, for average temperature throughout the year, and the school only shuts when it hits minus 55 C.
Yeah, the last couple weeks it's been hitting negative 20. It's really warm right here right now, actually.
What was it? Minus 5?
It's +5.
Wow. Shorts and t-shirt.
Yeah, and all the snow is turning to slush. Great times.
Oh, slush is the worst. What temperature have I got? Positive 6. Oh, right over a stone patch. We hit our objective. We'll have to bend around that at some point when we need stone.
Hey, Hanzik. There's a couple questions back there. I'm not sure who they are directed to, though.
Oh, questions.
Anti-elites. I think that was to me. Yeah, I live in the high altitude desert. Yeah, and even though I live in a desert, for some reason this year there's been a ton of snow.
Ooh, just hit the coal patch with one lane. It's fine. We can tuck that in and still get the. Oh shit! Deploy the bots. Random biters. We have random biters. Back up the train.
My delay is pretty huge, so I don't see them quite yet.
You will do. The rest of them cheesed it. Yeah, it must have been ages since I've killed biters. Like literally at least 2 weeks since I killed a biter. Yeah, Hansa, keep up.
Yeah, it works fine on my machine anyway.
Yeah, Hansa didn't know. So wait, we know what the devs have been up to more than the dev.
Well, to be fair, the bots take care of that now because it's Factorio and automation.
Yeah. I think the day that the game is developed by a bot is the day we need to start worrying. You know, the devs stop making the game and just make a bot that makes the game. Yeah, I decided not to use it because I'm a mod snob. And I'm gonna die if I don't retreat.
Yeah, I can't tell what armor set you have on. Probably not the best one though.
Yours.
Okie doke.
5 shields, 3 reactors, 4 legs.
Kale, that's 323 for copper, green, and blue, and for red, 1 green will handle 8, but I don't remember exactly the number of reds to blues.
Question about the ion cannon mod. If you was to use it in multiplayer, would it hurt your allies? Like, if one person used it and then hit another one with it, would it kill them?
Yeah. It's like using a grenade.
Alright. Because I just had an idea. How?
You can definitely kill yourself.
Well, you see, if you see now, I've pretty much dealt with the nest. I've just got this huge horde that I'm just waiting for the bots to deal with. Because on RSO, the bases are smaller, obviously, and more spread out. So using an ion cannon on these bases would probably be a huge waste. But you could kill the bases conventionally, but just let the biters follow you, gather them up into a huge horde, and then use the ion cannon once on that horde just to finish them off.
On default settings, the orbital ion cannon doesn't kill behemoths. It like does half damage to them.
Really?
Yeah, so you have to double tap them, and then because if you wait too long, they'll regenerate, and the second blast won't kill them.
Yeah, shit. What do the biters do if their nests are destroyed then? So say you only use one, you damage half the behemoths and then they recover and all that, and then... But they've got no nest anymore.
They seek out the closest nest and migrate to it.
I see.
Yeah, I think nearby is like the max range, like 8 chunks. See you later, Mick.
Curious that there's no circles. Put down the victory box anyway, because I just don't trust it.
A lot more than you think, Strike. I don't have my notes on me. I've done the math before. I don't recommend buffering up, and no, that's not enough.
No, because the last follower count takes, is it 2,000? I know the silo is 1,000 on its own.
Yeah, I'm still not used to the different icons.
Yeah, and I haven't played nearly enough early games since they changed them to even start learning them. Thanks, Kel. I think it's about as far as this main line should go, because without scouting, let's have a quick look. Yeah, there's water dead ahead, so we're going to have to turn one way or another, or both.
I don't think they've changed it. It's always been that high.
Yeah, let me find it on here. I don't know what the damn thing looks like. There it is. Oh wait, it's 2,600 for the last one. 2.4, 2.2, so it drops 200 at a time. Except for the first ones that go up in the hundreds. Hey Marcus.
I think it's funny that you consider the robot count early game.
What, research is early game, isn't it? Yep, get the oil build going. Remember, no storage tanks.
I got some example oil builds if you need them.
Well, the devs were on about adding future research. What's it? What's that game? Civilization has the future research, where it just keeps going and gets more expensive.
There's an endless research mod that I've used to test my research builds.
Yes, but I'm a mod snob.
All right, I just posted my super simple, get you off, get you started oil build there, chat.
Now, must be careful because there's a biter nest straight ahead of us.
I'm thinking you put some chain signals where you should have put some regular signals at that last intersection.
Yeah, you mean the ones at the end.
All right. Okay.
I don't think that junction will be staying, to be honest. Not in that configuration, because to the north there's another main line. And it's, if I line it up right, they could all meet together, and then that'd be a nice headache for username to solve. Not going to go any further, just going to push my luck.
Yes, Strike. I go for solid fuel early on because at that point you're still burning. You can just feed it into your fuel lines, and also it has a much higher storage capacity than like storing the oil products itself. And you still need the solid fuel for launching a rocket later. Correction, storage density.
Yep. But I maintain if you're on my RSO, you're better off storing it until you can turn it into petroleum. And turn it into petroleum as fast as you can. Like, it should be like your first blue technology. Because the fight for red circuits will be very real.
Oh, it's looking good so far. I disagree with the loop-based stations, but you got intersections mainline, which is good. You've got a pretty sizable production bus, it looks like, too. Pretty sizable production bus. Hello, Arakura.
Hello, welcome.
You know, the first time I posted that, I gave it 5 out of 10. And I can tell Hanzik has spent too much time on Imager. You'd think you'd already have a blueprint for this, Will.
You'd think. Really looking forward to Blueprint book. The trouble with my blueprints is I lose them. They're slipperier than PAX trains. I'm even getting lazy
Actually,
now.
yeah, sorry, without loops, I'd give that one probably 8 out of 10. Not quite as high as it should be because you need about twice as many iron belts.
Bother. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm. Quicker to go and get it, or find the copper. Probably should quicker find the copper train. Wait, is it copper? Oh, it's gonna be an iron train.
This is an interesting question, though. Do you plan on releasing 13 before Steam release to get some of the bugs out of it?
Yeah, I'll test it for you. Oops, no one saw that.
All right, that's what I was thinking, Hanzik. I wasn't sure. Pretty sure they're skipping green light. They're going straight to release. Steam might be able to import game times from Evolve, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, you still 1 and 2 on Evolve? I haven't checked for a little while now.
I think I'm 3. I keep on not using Evolve though.
Hey, autosave. Honestly, can we play 20 questions? Hey, Kay. It's alright, you're only a little bit late, Kay.
Yeah, I'm number 3 at 37 days, 58 minutes played.
Is my lead still okay, or am I under threat?
You've got a 7-day lead on Airrat.
Cool. I like 141 for speed, but my 262s are faster. But 141
Depending
is
on
a
your
good train.
stacker style. Yeah, the 1-for-1's good. But yeah, I think the biggest train you could use with a 1 engine on each end is about 16.
My concrete trains are 181s and they're pretty slow. You wouldn't want to use them in mainline everyday use for like ores and stuff. They're just painful.
I much prefer the 1-2-1 train design and just have more stations. But you can cut the stations station count in by a fourth if you use bots to unload.
I think the biggest problem these days with 121s for your mainline always, as you get further away, you just add more trains. But that's more pathfinding and more lag. Because I think a train pathfinding is a train pathfinding regardless of its size.
That's very true, and it's something I usually don't consider, but I may have to.
Yeah,
May have to take into account train pathing delays.
yeah. As you get further away, I mean, if you're nearby and on vanilla, you're probably not going to run into that issue. But on an RSO world, there's a 262.
Well, even on the RSO road, I'd still use the 2-lane system for the 1-2-1s.
Yeah.
Because you only need more lanes for the big trains.
Yeah, if you're running
And
the same
actually,
size train, then it's
that-
fine.
And that would have an effect on train pathing, though. There'd be like about a square root the number of paths possible with half the train lines.
Yep. But you'd compare 121 to 262, you'd have 3 times as many trains running
Well, yeah, it's a ratios thing though. You have half the trains, or sorry, 1/3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have 1/3 the trains, but you'd have
Half the
twice as
paths.
many paths,
Yeah.
which is 4 times as many pathing.
Mhm.
So the pathing complexity would be down a lot, but the number of path checks would go up. So I'm not exactly sure how that would
Yeah.
balance out.
Another question though, as you get nearer to your main unloading, are you going to be able to fit enough trains through one lane? Or are you
I
going to
haven't
have...
had a problem so far, actually.
I'm just thinking about if you was like doing, you know, the huge sort of scale. So I've got 20 262s for iron and copper, all go to the base. If you converted that to 121s, you would have, sorry, brain's gone to sleep, 120 trains.
It's actually the same number of trains for 121s for bot unloading.
Alright, if he was doing belt unloading.
I would not use belts for a mega
No,
base.
but if somebody
That's-
was.
You mean such as yourself? I'd say
Yes.
that's a silly idea and you shouldn't do it.
Yes, but here we are. We're doing
Yes,
it.
yes.
Bots have their place. Cool, and while we were having that discussion, I've pretty much built an outpost.
Well, you're
Right.
still missing some power poles, and
Yeah,
you better put
power-
some miners on the other side.
Yeah, and name the station, put the packs in, put lasers in because the biters are right there. Yeah, yeah. What are we calling this place? Iron. Well, this can't be Iron
I
South
did
over
look
here
at it,
as well.
Strike.
This can't be Iron
I'm still
South.
examining it, though.
'Cause we got South over here. Can't be South over here and over here. That's East. This is going to be... Right, we have to rename that one on the way up. This is going to be Southeast.
Alright, concerning those smelting setups, it's a superior design to place the plates in the middle and get rid of that buffer chest chokehold. There's no need for those. I'm thinking a lot more than double strike. I mean, the last person to post their base had a 4-lane iron belt, and I said they needed to double that.
How long does it take to load a train with smart and fast inserters from a chest, considering 4 upgrades? If you're using 7 inserters per side per wagon, which you should be, 15 seconds for smart, 10 for fast. rounded to the nearest 5, I guess, technically. So it's not quite 15.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Yeah, well, that's what you'd set the train to. I'm not sure how many seconds it actually takes. I know that the smart inserters are finished before 15, but not at 10, so it's somewhere between the two. So if you wanted the actual time in seconds, I don't know it.
Marconos, do you mean 6 versus 7 for smart inserters? That may be true, but for fast inserters, 6 and 7 make the difference between 10 and 15-second unloading.
Personally, I sacrifice the 5 seconds for the safety of having the smart inserters filter the. Because I really don't want to send 9,000 copper down my iron line. Because that would pretty much be a rage quit. Yep.
Or, Hanzik, you could just have a box that you could filter the things in, the slots. That would be pretty sweet. You wouldn't need smart inserters at all. Yeah, sorry, Marconos. I hate being right. Like your trains, like train wagons. If there was like a smart box or something that you could filter the inventory slots in, like a train, that would be pretty sweet.
Yeah, I know Brit's desperate for a filterable storage chest. So she can have her storage boxes all nice and tidy.
Oh, and inserters won't place like copper into a box that has a iron filter set, just like it doesn't for a train.
Mm-hmm.
The inserters just doesn't even pick up the stuff unless you can place it.
Yep. Same
But
as
there's
it
no
would
way to
with a
mod
factory.
that, by the way. Yep. That was like my very first post was that recommendation, filterable chests. That sounds pretty sweet too, modeling.
Have I forgotten anything at this outpost?
Oh, you mean down the line for a loading station? It wouldn't even pick it up. You'd probably have to have a row of unfiltered boxes. So that the belts don't clog up. yeah, so for optimal speed, you'd use fast inserters to unfiltered box, to fast inserters to filtered box to the train, and unloading you wouldn't need the extra row of unfiltered boxes.
From what I've seen, there will be some smart train features going into vanilla, but I think smart trains will still have a place because I've seen nothing about grouping trains together. I've just seen wait for full, wait for empty.
Yeah, I think filtered boxes is one of the things that most people don't realize they really, really want. There's a lot you can do with it. I have posted in the forums, Hanzik. Do you want me to bump it up to the top of the forum? Oh, Marconos, or like flip the switch for a smart inserter to be instead of whitelist mode, blacklist mode.
That would be handy. Don't we all, anti-elites? Don't we all?
Yeah, I would love to have a blacklist inserter. I wonder if we could do it with like storage chests or something. Like instead of request things, have a little blacklist selection. Like don't ever place these items in this box.
Oh, go ahead, Mad. Why do we output on the inside, not the outside?
I think I missed that one. Where is it?
Strike. 3 lines up.
Okay. Output on the middle because it's inherently balanced, and you don't have to worry about merging the lines later.
Yep, I've been converted.
It took a while, but yeah, I eventually convinced Will to do that, and a lot of the engineers now use that policy.
I think I did it with the circuits beforehand. My circuit builder's outputted in the middle for a long time. Where the hell are we going? Oh, okay. We're going up and around the base.
You also technically used it for your spelting, but when you went back and played early game for other reasons with other people, multiplayer or whatever, you pretty much always used your old smelting
Yeah,
design,
because I
which
can
was
just,
horribly.
yeah, I can just build it quickly. That's set in our ways, I guess. The other one that really got me though was the gear wheel factory for the that makes the belts and the inserters and all that stuff. That's the one that sold me.
Yeah, because you could have like a belt of iron on both outside edges and a
Mhm.
single line in the middle,
Mhm.
and it was a 2-to-1, so it filled up perfectly.
Yeah. I think it isn't it two on the outsides though and two in the middle.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think this is what you went with eventually.
yeah. It doesn't really matter though because it outputs enough gears, or there's not enough iron. So it's always one of the two problems. Yeah, it's two output lanes in the middle and two from the outsides, which looks cool. All of cool.
Well, I just got a notification that Negative Root's playing some games. He might care that we're using his channel, but oh well.
Hmm. God damn it, autosave.
Yeah, we're using his Discord channel because Will can't figure out how to connect to the Factorio Engineers channel for some reason.
Well, I'm seeing no option for it. I have down the side I have negative root and that's it. Which is, and I just followed the link that you sent. And I've done nothing else since.
Hello, people. Yes, everyone's joining, but they have that mute icon next to their name, so not sure what that's all about.
I don't want to run out. What I don't need I can put back.
See no reason why not, country, but whatever. Nice. Swifty, there's also a design that I like that it places both ore and plates in the middle. And the coal on the outside, that's also really easy to switch over to electric later. But it's not Skype. It's better than Skype. It doesn't crash my computer.
Normally I'd argue that I prefer to use Skype than Discord because there's a lot of buttons and stuff. I was just looking at this Discord page and there's lots of buttons and stuff all over the place, and Skype just works. But I know that Discord is probably actually better in this case because you don't have a blue screen of death.
Yeah, how many times would I have crashed by now if we were using Skype?
Probably about... Rage quit would probably have been about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, probably after the 4th crash.
Yeah.
Oh, it's worse than that, Marconos. Skype, like, completely takes over a lot of your audio settings, your mic settings, your volume settings. It just messes with everything.
Yeah, I've turned all that off. Because it was messing with volumes.
Yeah, I like TeamSpeak, but for some reason the quality on my box is really bad there. I should stop calling it a box and start calling it a potato again.
You should post a picture of your potato. You know, the one with all the wires going into a potato.
Oh, you can find it all over the place.
Wonder if I'm going to get to my... Oh... Never mind. Scratch that. Got to change the save time.
Rip.
See you later, Marcanus.
A lot of the time, the problem with Skype for me is it downgrades my what is it, the quality every single time I have an internet blip, and it never upgrades again.
Really? Mine goes back up.
Yeah, so if I'm on Skype, my quality slowly degrades until all you hear is static. Yeah, what's your autosave interval set to?
It was 10, it's now 2.
Discord at all, or just the Discord you're trying to connect to? Check that your mic isn't muted on your machine itself. Don't you beat me, Will.
Yes! Mod point for me. Actually, Kate here. Double mod points. I had to hesitate as well because I couldn't remember which one it was on, if it was Victory or Circles.
Or green circles, or whatever.
Mm.
Had that moment of pause, too.
Yes.
Hear ya.
Finally. No, I can't hear you in Discord itself.
That's odd. Wait, there's a Discord app for your phone? That's awesome, Peter. I've seen them used plenty of times before to heat up like warehouses and barns. Never seen one in an office building though. I can't remember exactly, but I might have seen them used in the hangar bay of the aircraft carrier before too.
Yeah, I'd imagine that gets quite cold. See, it's all open in it. Pretty much.
Well, they can close the bay doors, if you will.
Yeah. But if they wanted to heat it up, all they got to do is just fire a couple of jet engines, don't they?
That's a terror bad idea. That's a good way to kill some people.
What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, just get a couple of the F-18s to fire up the afterburners.
Easy.
In-
Someone wanders behind it, gets slammed into the wall at like 300 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That's what could go wrong.
If you'll all excuse me, I have to go and take a bath in this giant copper patch. Haha, copper.
Will needs a moment.
Yeah. I want to make us like a snow angel in it. It's like 6,000 per chunk at the core. Per tile, sorry. Okay. It has some natives though, so we'll have to ask them to leave. 'Cause because I need this copper patch in my life. It is the priority, but that is a really nice copper patch. And there's quite a nice iron patch right next to it.
I don't really have a good layout for red circuits contra Cupid.
If you're doing a
I mean,
bot,
I've got a smart one.
yeah, if you're doing the bot based, go with the old fish sandwich. That's still relevant, I think.
Yeah, it's efficient if you don't use productivity modules and speed beacons.
Ah, does it falls apart then, does it?
I'm searching now for my an image of it.
You want a belt one. Hmm. If you're still early game, then just get the red circuits made. Doesn't really matter how.
So this build's not going to help you much, but oh well.
Good night, Hansi.
Good night, Hansi Q. The page you asked for does not exist. Uh-oh. I probably messed something up. Oh, there it goes.
Well, people still get my name wrong, so I reserve the right to get everybody else's name wrong. I was colonial again yesterday.
Ha. But that's way too much storage for the oil in the tanks, I think.
Hey there, Zampa. Hashtag cheat.
I still bought for a copper case. This is
Exactly, Russ. Biters are part of the game. And there are so biters at that. They're not like vanilla biters that he has to work with.
yeah. I hope he has enough artifacts.
To make all his level 3 modules that he needs. That would be quite funny, actually. I'd missed when he done it. Did he remove the biters from an area, or is it all biters from an existence of the map? Like, they just don't exist anymore.
Well, even if he did kill all the ones that existed, any newly generated chunks will have biters in them.
Yeah, but he generated the map 10,000 chunks out.
Yes, yes, he did.
And then he killed all biters in those 10,000 chunks.
Yep.
So he'd have to go 10,000 chunks out, then explore more.
Exactly.
I really hope he's built all his level 3 modules, or has a huge stockpile of goop. How many goop does it take to make a level 3? Is it 1? Yeah, it's only 1. So long as he's got a good amount of goop, he should be fine.
Well, the problem is they only repopulate if the chunk is active, so you'd have to find a way to activate those chunks to allow them. But yeah, with the way he's going with cheating, he's most likely gonna just cheat in goop. It's a slippery slope.
If he's not careful with running all these massive commands, he's going to... Well, his save file's already ridiculous. It's taking what, half hour to load the game up. Like 15-minute auto saves. If he's not careful, he'll just corrupt his world or something, or it'll be so big it won't be able to run.
Will's the one playing, so
Oh, victory pole on the way back up.
yeah, Negative Root might be able to decrease his save file size if he also clears every single tree and rock in the entire save file as well.
Does that mean then that me cutting down all the trees in my world is actually helping the lag?
Well, it doesn't help with lag. It helps with
The
save file size.
yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Like, because it reduces the entities. All these many hours chopping down trees. That'd be an interesting test. Zero Vapor, are you still around? Because I know he's generated a 10,000 world, 10,000 chunk map. Wonder what would happen if you cleared all the trees. See what effect that had. Follow boy, thanks for the follow.
Dan, I don't think he'd store the wood. I think he'd just use a console command and delete trees out of existence.
Yeah. The same as he did biters. He just changed biters to trees. Okay, find the biter homeworld. But yes, okay, biter homeworld, definitely. Right. We'll treat this with a little bit more caution.
Oh, I would have, while the bots were gone, I would have gone back and cleared some circles.
Daniel, be warned, it took him like 12 hours, I think, to run the command. Pretty sure he had it going like my entire stream, and then left it going. I have a feeling these biters are guarding something. I know there's an iron patch here, but...
That's actually an interesting point. You know that was it? What you're going for, me? Orbital ion cannon to clear out trees, and you can even change the radius in the settings file. I'm not sure if I can help you with that, Fallout Boy.
Maybe download version 1220. and try that. Will determine if it's the version or Factorio not liking your machine.
Oh, fair enough. As long as it works. You can also download the zip, if you will, and just open up the zip somewhere and play it from there. I do believe that's still an option.
Yeah, I seem to have made a few friends. They don't look happy, to be honest.
I don't think this is going to end well.
Well, a minute in the future I'm still okay. Or whatever your delay is.
I was going to say something like, when you're packing your smokes outside at a rave.
Okay, if I click that link, that means I lose concentration and yeah, death follows. So. So
Cows chase a toy car. Well, crap, my browser crashed.
then how are you still here?
Browser, not Discord.
But isn't Discord a web-based browser? Thingy-majig?
No, I'm using the client, which is awesome.
Maybe that's where I'm going wrong with this trying to Discord thing. Because I'm not getting on well with this web-based thing. I miss Skype. But let's not start that again.
Yeah, definitely get the client if you can.
Yeah, is it just a downloady thing, is it? Download and install?
It is, but it's not bad.
I'll get it just for you, Matt. Nice. It's coming up to 1500 goop on this expedition. Still need to get that 20,000 goop retaliation for them destroying that outpost a couple of weeks ago.
So I opened up my task manager to look at how big the footprints are for the Discord client.
Mhm.
It's using 3 processes for 30, 30, and 47 megs. So about 107 megs of memory being used total.
Let me see what my Skype is. Bear in mind I'm not using Skype. 156 megabytes of RAM for Skype just to be on. Hey, Uncatchable.
Stream went black. Yeah, we were on routes because Will couldn't connect to my channel for some reason.
Hey there, Glubs. Welcome to the stream.
A wild kale appears in the chat channel.
A wild cow. Throw a rock at it. Yeah. Eh. Okay, I've seemed to have got off course from my bite at killing. I'm heading south, and I didn't mean to be heading south.
That was kind of close.
Yep. It's all good though. I got this. I'm just having another autosave. Right, I'm not going to start on that nest. Man, it's probably best you just don't click that link.
But I gotta.
No, you don't. I haven't even seen it myself. But if he's saying that it's going to make you ill, then for your health, I'd advise you not to click it.
Actually, that's almost exactly like the thing I designed for Demon in his early days.
Alright. I'll look at it when I finish. Well, I was about to say bite and murdering, but being murdered is probably more apt. Right, time to go, time to go. Let's go, 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 go. Oh crap, there's no nest. Oh well. We'll attack this one now then.
There's just a little bit of extra belt you could probably get away with pushing directly onto that underground belt on the side. Yeah, it'll only feed from the bottom, but oh well. And yeah, it can be more compact. Yes, Grubs, that's exactly how.
Yeah, technically it's followers. I wish they were Twitch subscribers. You think five quid per head, 2,100? That's what's that? 10,500 per month.
2,101 now.
And one. Sorry, my screen hasn't updated on my laptop. It still says 2,100.
Well, it shows up on the screen on the top.
Yeah, I'm not watching that. I have Factorio on my main computer, not full screen, but windowed, but you know, fills the screen. And then on my old Spud laptop that sits by the side of me, I have my stream open, but the video is paused. So unless I refresh the page, it won't update. $5 and Twitch take half. I didn't know Twitch took half. Even so, that's still like $5,000. I was thinking about applying for a Twitch partnership. I doubt I would get it, but I was thinking about just applying anyway.
Something like Patreon might work too.
Yeah, route goes down the Patreon route. Little and often.
Yeah, you need oil before you can get bots, though.
Hmm. No. Actually, once I've killed these nests, this should actually remove a lot of the circles.
Still a good idea to place some victory items as you go, so it slows down the repopulation later.
Yeah, but the way I've done it on the over in the east. I clear off a huge area. When I get to as far as I'm going, I victory pole along the perimeter, and then they just can't get back in because they can't make a nest in past that perimeter. As long as you don't forget to lay the boxes at the perimeter, because otherwise, yeah, they'll just creep their way back.
Even using that method, they might creep around the perimeter you've set because there weren't green circles there.
That's where the water helps a great deal, but yeah. It's worked over on the east. Oh, bother. That's why the autosave's at 2 minutes. Yeah, when I've reloaded the game, I'll show on the map.
Is that your second or third death?
Third, I think. That one was caused by overconfidence. I stopped concentrating because I thought I had them.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when there's a huge spitter count in there. They sneak up on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where is it? Over in the east, yeah, this whole area was all cleared out and there was very little victory polling done just around these edges. It's pretty much just distances the ally, as long as you limit them off. And the main line helps with it as well, obviously, but they can jump over a main line. Trouble with this strategy is very difficult to stop, because like now I've got a whole line of circles that I either need to victory pole to form the perimeter or just keep killing.
Now's a good time to pull. Or box, whatever.
I'm hoping to find a bit of land where it get narrower by water, and that'll be a good hold point. After killing this nest, I can see that we are going this way with the biters. I'll get rid of this one and then I'll see what it looks like. Thank you, autosave.
the main line was any smaller though, it would only block 5 chunks. The chunk it's in and the 2 neighboring ones. And they can easily hop over 5 chunks.
Yeah, that's what I said. A mainline helps, but it's not safe. A mainline and 1 row of good placed boxes will do it though.
If you need a 16 belt mainline, I don't think you're in early game anymore. And at that point, I start using bots.
Not belt, does he mean train then? Right, bit of victory boxing here, I think. For some reason
I hope he
got
doesn't mean.
I think he does.
Well then.
Stink Elect, thanks for the follow. Yeah, even I'm prepared to admit 16 lane mainline is just ridiculous. You're not ever going to need that much throughput, plus you're just going to destroy the game. Ah, but they would block, would they?
Yeah, it'd be more than a chunk thick. Pretty sure we've already broken the game here.
Yeah, we have to turn the base off to do anything. Yeah, I spent many a time at 12 UPS. For those that were around way back in the day.
We had proper conversations those days. What you filming the interlude?
4 UPS. Matt does run the game at 4 UPS when he's biter killing.
Yep.
Biter killing the slideshow.
That's one of the main reasons I installed Orbital Ion Cannon.
Yep.
What's the deal with that?
I haven't been really been watching it, but I'm noticing I am losing FPS when I'm biters killing. It's sitting around 50 when I'm not, and then it's dropping to like 30 something.
Right, another person.
Hey there, Iceman.
Those Nightbot things should tell you all about what they are and how they work.
Yep. And that video that it posts is a really good one on it. Explains in some really good detail. Hopefully this will clear all of those circles. Dang it, not quite all of them. There's still a nest down here. Be about there-ish. Yep.
At your own risk. How about you? Pretty sure Britt's still on vacation.
Yeah, I'm barely hearing from her at the moment, so... no indication if or when she's coming back.
Don't lean on her too heavily. She'll get burned out.
I think it's too late for that.
It's tragic.
She does the Hall of Fame spreadsheets, and that's it at the moment.
Rust Bunny, I'm gonna call it operator error. Nightbot behaves as badly as you program it to. Yes, Killmercer, there's one of the debug options is show times, I think is what it's called.
Showtime used, I think. It's third one down. How are they getting circles here? From across the bloody water. We have to victory pole it. Dracula's things to follow. Press F5. No, I don't want to push F5. Bad things happen when you press F5.
Yeah, there's way too much stuff on F5.
It's everything, isn't it?
No, is that one the minimum? F6 is like medium and F7's all.
I want to press F7 now.
Good luck.
Yeah, probably kill the stream. I zoomed out to 0.05 or so in the other night, and the stream died. Right, fine, I'll get this nest right here, so I can see it, and then that's it. Already way further than I wanted to go.
Sure.
You see why I
Yep.
bought all the capsules now? Because it's a hell of a walk if I run out.
I totally believe you're stopping now.
I am actually. Victory polling. I'm going to walk back through that little bridge that we just came through. Yeah, I went a long way. Okay, back to the outpost. That's a dead end. Well, I will.
Yeah, it's mostly visual because it's all of a sudden rendering all that extra information. 5, 6, 12. Strike. Well, you can divide by 2 and do something like 3, 3, 6. But, yeah, you're going to need 12 blue science assemblers.
Oh, I found more goop.
Alright, let me focus on this picture.
Okay, this is like 4 nests all grouped together.
Too much of the information is cropped off the top. Mainly because of the amount of mods it's keeping track of. Like, I can't even see the important bits on top.
Hey, Coco.
I'm not sure, Kel. I think it's tied to your GUI scale. If you turn down the GUI scale, you might be able to fix it. Or you could temporarily disable all your mods and then load it up and see what it says. Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, if it's Bob's mods, if he removes Bob's mods, it will. He'll have no base left.
Good night, Michael.
Hey, Seeding, long time no see, buddy. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, Tree Farm's like huge on that list compared to the other mods. Wow. But one of the biggest ones on there is the Logistic Manager that I can see.
Is that the Advanced Logistics mod?
Oh, it's my cake day, evidently. That's what Udra's telling me.
That's funny, Rust.
Is that a joke, Country Cupid? Yeah, I was looking at Country Cupid's oil build. It's got like hundreds of tanks or something like that.
Oh, he's probably just trying to give you a stroke.
Buffer systems are better. Or sorry.
Buffer systems
Let's
are
at the
better.
moment. Give me a second.
So I heard you say it. I'm going to record that again just so we can hear that. Right, carry on.
Sorry, it's better to buffer oil in barrel form than in tank form. First off,
Definitely.
so it's if you're going to buffer, use barrels, but it's better to not buffer oil at all.
Yeah. What's the uptime? 3 hours 55 minutes. Madzuri said buffers are better.
Having a hard time wording right now. Sorry.
It's okay. Right, might as well kill to the north because there's water up there. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that was close. Oh, Mad, you'll be pleased to know that my oil barrel buffer storage is about to pass below 450,000.
It's a screenshot for ants.
Good of you to join this username. Wonder where you got to. How you doing, mate? Oh, username. I have a rail project for you.
Yeah, the biggest thing on there is the logistic manager. Like, it's huge. The logistic manager is what's definitely slowing down the most. I mean, it even exceeds entity update.
Really? I did have a look at that mod when it first came out. It crashed my game, I uninstalled it and never went back to it. But that was the first release, and I'm sure they fixed that. But I'm not surprised, because it keeps track of every single box in the game. Wooden, iron, steel, everything.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty horribly
In-
written code right there.
In real time.
Yeah, what Monington's saying is correct. So yeah, there you go, Kale. If you get rid of that one mod, you can double your UPS. Or at least your FPS.
Hey there, Sekma. Please tell me it's not the one you posted on the Factorio Hydra. Please tell me. Oh, it's not. That's not.
Newly uploaded.
Yeah, alright, username. Where is it? Over. Sorry, go ahead, Mad. I gotta find this junction.
Well, it's like I didn't realize what our setting said was true. So if that's the case, then oops.
Username. I've got a 4-lane T-junction, slanted T-junction here. But I was thinking of bringing this main line down. Well, it's going to run a little bit more, then split that way, but also come down. And I was thinking, for the heck of it, why don't we join it into here?
Yeah, I'll be damned. Logistic Manager doesn't have the mod tick in front of it, so that's the in-game Logistic Manager doing that.
Really? Hydro was one of the designs I never actually wanted to use it. Yeah, I would not recommend using that. That was all kinds of bad. In fact, the term 4 out of 10 contains loops doesn't cut it for that design that you posted.
It's got an excessively long loop between the stacker stations and the unloading stations. I think that's to prevent accidental train pathing through the station. It's interesting, but excessive.
Our seeding, as you're here, are you able to tell us, is there any optimizations to the game coming in version 13 that we can look forward to? Because I think I'm up to about, must be at least 10 of us now that are all struggling to get above 30 UPS.
Kale, near the bottom of the list, you'll see mod advanced logistics system. That's the delay from that mod. It's not much, actually, so I wouldn't worry about it. Like, how many bots do you have active anyway? That might be part of the problem.
Oh, bother.
Huh. Maybe the logistic manager mod is making the game do more checks using the in-game logistic manager, because that's a hell of a lot faster. 55-55.
Hell yeah, take that any day. Yeah, it's Matsui, guys. You should all know Matt.
Oh yeah, hi. He's got a point. You should probably send that save file to the devs.
Yeah, our seeding's hoarding laggy save files. Our seeding, do you want
Advanced logistics. Sorry, go ahead. I was
Yeah, it's fine.
replying to chat.
I was murdering. Seeding, do you want an up-to-date save file of my game? With it as laggy as possible? As in, everything switched off, switched on, full power.
That's okay. I don't really need the mod pack. Thank you very much. And what exactly does a Tibetan sage sound like, anyway?
everything's stuff for human opponents for robots, but nothing's. There's just so much. Okay.
The diagonal spacing is 4 spaces. You should be able to fit a RoboPort between them.
Do these buttons need to go? Yeah, they probably do.
Oh, you need the extractor? Yeah, give me a second. There's a couple of designs for you.
Right, and that completes our murdering spree. Oh no, wait. No, it doesn't. I'm off course. Sigh, we have to go north. How much group am I up to? 1, 2, 3, 3,592. So I could victory pole this whole ring of circles and draw the line on it, but I know that all these circles are caused by one nest that's like right there. And if I kill that nest, it'll push the circles back. Oh shit, that was close. Never ends, there's always another nest.
I think it's funny that I accidentally got the right mod. It's like I got the right answer, but through the wrong way.
Right, killing spree's over. Let's victory report. Ooh. That's nice. Guys, I'm gonna need a minute with this iron patch.
More snow angels.
Yep. Okay. How to get a main line here?
What
That's
type
a
of transport, Hefney? I know several.
I'm starting to notice a pattern with RSO. It puts its resources together, and then you go a while without any. Because up where I've named it the core, we've got all these patches relatively close to each other, and then over here there's like nothing. There was never any mainline in here. And now it seems that we've got the same again. Where am I? I've lost myself. We're getting the same again over here. I'd be willing to bet that there's more just up north if I was to keep going.
Yeah, he kind of went the long way around there.
We're gonna need to kill all these biters, but I'm out of shotgun shells. The one thing I didn't pick up the entire box full of. There's also a thick line of biters around them. Because here's a really dense cluster of nests around the resources, and we had to fight a thick cluster down here somewhere. I wonder if that's just coincidence. Hey, Demon. Welcome back.
Now that Demon's here, feel free to switch over to Skype if you want.
Um, if you want to go, that's fine. But I don't want to, throw you off. You're welcome to stay if you want. I'm not going to be too much longer anyway. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I just ate something.
Yeah. I remember that lunch was a long time ago.
Hello.
Hey, Demon.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Demon.
What's everyone been up to?
Bite of murdering. / being murdered.
Oh, okay.
Death counts at 4 or 5, I think.
Yeah, you need to work on it.
Scooped up 1, 2, 3, 4,115 goop though.
That's not bad.
I'm gonna get a count on my revenge box in a minute. See if we're at the 20,000 yet.
Yeah, Coco. They will spawn within a single chunk when they form a new base there, but the base grows over time actually. If it's spawned new, established bases from world generation, they don't grow, but newly formed bases do.
I've never seen a base grow. I've seen one spawn from new, but I've never seen one like expand.
I've had one expand while I was in the middle of killing it.
That must have been quite disheartening. So I nearly got it. Nearly got it. Oh, what?
It's like, oh crap, Matsuru's coming. Quick, expand, expand.
He's found us.
Yeah, it was quite a large base too, and all of a sudden there's a new ring of spawners on the outside.
Ouch.
Right, goop count is 16,772 in the revenge boxes. But I'm done with biter killing for the time being. I'll put my war materials back in here.
You know, I'm not sure if there is a size limit.
Sounds like this new science thing.
We need a biter zoo.
This sounds like a really hard thing to science, by the way.
You say that like you're going to do it anyway. You're just working out how to do it.
It may have to wait until 0.13.
But it could all change by then. We need to know how it works in version 12.
What, for that extra month?
Yes, we have to know. We don't know how it works. Mad, how badly do you hate me right now?
Meh. But for Coco, it has to be a newly formed base. If it's like I said, all established bases from spawning, from world generation, they don't grow. Most of the time, though, the devs that come in here, they don't want to think about work, really. And they don't have access to the code on them. And they're usually not likely to remember our questions like that when they're at work.
Unless you pester them like 5 times a week.
I completely forgot the way around my own base. That's what I needed. This would be a good opportunity to redo the circuit build if I was going to redo it.
It was tried, but it's honestly not a very good one. It's a hell of a lot better than the solution I came up with, but I think Demons was the one that tested it.
What's that?
The
12
username
in rebalancer?
sensor for the copper.
Yeah, it's not balanced.
But as I said, it does. I'll go back up to it. It does the job of diverting any of the inputs down any of the outputs. That if one is full, then it'll send it all down the other.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
It balances, but isn't count perfect, basically.
And if all 12 lanes are asking for copper, yeah, they'll all get some, but like Dean says, they won't get it shared evenly. But if they're all asking for it and they're not all full, then we've got bigger problems, like we don't have enough copper. And I'm sure the left side of the circuits won't mind if the right side gets a little bit more copper. So it does the job. Gonna take this 262 out and pick up that trash station, whatever it is. I think it was the old iron outpost.
I just put into the chat the what each individual output gives when run through on a high capacity.
So what's the range there? 531 seems to be the lowest.
And
557.
was the highest.
It's, yeah, 44 range.
That's like 8%.
Yeah, I was just thinking that's less than 10%.
It's not bad.
Is there an acceptable count limit? Obviously, count perfect it
Zero.
is 0%. Where would we draw the line?
9%. I don't know.
I realised I pressed load game instead of save game. Oh dear.
Ouch.
Man, people are just having problems today.
Mm. We need to blame someone. Steve has music, you'll take the blame. Oh, good man. Right, it's all music's fault. Kale blames Zero Vapor.
Yeah, do whatever you want. It's all deep house music. Deep house music's fun.
Blame Canada.
Danny, I'll take blame for keeping you up at night. That's fine, but I am not taking the blame for you pressing load game.
It's Hophiny's fault, according to Nightbot.
Okay.
He chose it for us.
But surprise, surprise, he was the last person to say something before Demon called the winner command.
Yep. And that's why we didn't use
Quiet.
Nightbot for the giveaway. He's not going to be shouting hooray in a minute when he hears what it's for.
Yeah. Wait, receding was in the chat?
Yeah. Ah, apparently we're playing hot potato with the blame now. Mad, you're going to pass it on, I guess.
I didn't know that was possible, but oh, okay.
That's a if I have to sort of statement.
Well, you can keep it if you want, but apparently we can pass it on to the next person, so... Right.
Well, then I guess it's my fault.
Well, I guess that settles
No.
it.
As I say, you know whose fault it is really? Root's fault. Still Root's fault.
Hello.
Hello, Kale.
Welcome back.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, I'm having a fun one here. What I was saying SLB about earlier is I loaded up a mod pack and somehow the warehouse mod got downgraded to the previous version, and most of my warehouses were full of stuff.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Yeah, so needless to say, I gotta figure out which mod or which current save is, which save I have is before I did that, because I save frequently and I have multiple saves, thankfully.
Is it chest explosion or lost items?
Lost items.
Oh.
Ouch.
Let's
I think that's worse than chest explosion.
yeah.
Autosave is your friend, my friend.
I may not actually lose that much. That would be very nice, actually. Nope, not you. Ah, I don't think I lost that much, actually. Scratch that. I did. Well. Yeah, I lost a lot. About maybe 5 hours of gameplay. Son of a...
5 hours of game time at what UPS?
Straight up 60. That
Ah.
weird UPS dip only started here in this save, and I don't know why.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a weird UPS dip.
Okay, I know we got Matt Zori and Colonel Will and Cal Mercer in here. Who else is in here? Because I'm not sure.
Me?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
no,
say.
me. I know you. Oh, Demon. Okay, I'm sorry, man. I don't hear your voice enough.
Oh.
What?
If you stream more Demon, then you wouldn't have this problem.
I don't
Does
feel bad. I did
anyone
the exact
want-
same thing to someone else the other day.
Does anyone want to see a stream with 9 FPS?
I sat for a 6-hour stream of yours where you removed your train station with bots at like 2 FPS. Yes. I want to
So
see.
No, it's not a
was
stream, it's a
0.4.
slideshow at that point.
That was 0.4 FPS.
0.4, sorry.
Yeah,
That was our goodbye stream to version 11, wasn't it?
it was.
Okay, let's see what I lost. Oh, actually, I may not have lost that much. Cool, still have that. Good. Looks like I was working on infrastructure at this point. Ah, thank goodness. I don't think I lost that much. I did lose that process. So for those of us that have played Bob's Mod, I was starting to work on the 5th tier science pack, and unfortunately that entire build has been destroyed. So I'll have to rebuild that. Damn it. Thankfully it's not that much.
Maybe he's trying to tell you something. Ditch Bob's mods.
Yeah.
Not happening.
That's
That's
I'm
what
telling
it's
you
trying.
too
It's, so what did you do to Zero Vapor to make him rage quit Bob's mods? Which is a good thing, but I'm if we can replicate it, maybe we
ran
can get
him
other
over.
people off Bob's mods.
Well, first of all, you're gonna have to get Bob's mods to replicate it. And you'll basically have to get our pack too. Needless to say, I ran him over with a car unintentionally. I was circling around him and he moved right in my path. So he was angry at himself more than anything.
That's not a Bob's mod specific rage quit.
I know, but
That could happen
he
anyway.
was not happy. Needless to say, he still wasn't happy with me, obviously. Okay, user... Oh, Demon, what exactly is that?
That's the results for a count test on username's 12-lane rebalancer. Each of those numbers is how many items each lane outputted. They should all be the same if it was count perfect. But it's
I would say it's a fairly good average, because
Yeah.
there's maybe a 10 difference on each.
it's
So
8%.
it's not a bad balancer,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, it's 8%
Go ahead,
off.
Sorry. 8% off?
8%. Yeah. Count perfect is 0%, so it's pretty good. And it's staying because it does the job that I needed it to do.
Yeah.
But there's room for improvement on it. Oh yeah, I was going to deconstruct those accumulators. Stop the train.
Okay, let's see
I
what I
want
was
to
up
get
to
out.
in this save. Oh, that looks. I don't recognize that track plan there, Colonel Will. Where are you at?
That's the
I'll hand it
base.
over. I know it's the base, but I don't recognize that location.
The base is here. This is the start of the Northern Main Line.
Okay. Oh, now I see where you are. I was trying to reference where you were. You're on the west side, over on the east side.
Yeah.
I don't see that area very often.
No, we don't go north that much anymore. I'm banned from going north.
Why are you banned from going north?
Because if you look at the map, I heavily favour the north. So they ban me from going north.
Yeah.
I have to explore any other direction.
It's starting to round out nicely, though. He's still
Still
lacking on the south,
South, yeah.
southeast.
But we just did a huge biter killing in southeast. That was all in the right direction. I do need to go due south at some point though, because there's a bit of a dent to be smoothed out.
Yeah, it might be time to go a little further south.
Isn't that the link for the mini-map, Russ Bunny?
Out of curiosity, Matt, have you had a chance to play with the aircraft mod?
No,
know
I
Demon
haven't.
has. Too bad. I know you have Demon, right?
Yep.
Enjoy it as well, right?
I use it to get around, that's it.
Have you checked out the new version?
No.
Well, I guess if you don't grab it now, whenever I kick my stream on, you'll be able to see it. He adds 3 new aircraft to it: a cargo plane, jet fighter, and a flying fortress, all of which will easily piss off Mad and Colonel Will.
Why?
The cargo plane's insanely slow, but has about the same, a little less cargo space than the car. The jet fighter can move insanely fast. I want to say it was getting up to around 1,000 meters per second, which is obviously OP. But it turns so slow, it's almost a point-to-point transportation. It's not meant for flying around in circles. The fortress is about the speed of a tank and the same power. None of which can be attacked by the biters, only spitters and worms.
And you gotta watch out for the spitters and the worms projectiles, because they never miss. You swell through
Exactly.
range, and then you stop, and then all of a sudden they all hit you.
Yep.
Oh, FYI, anyone that does download Aircraft Mod and tries to play with it, be forewarned, there is an unfixable bug. If the plane is destroyed over water, it crashes the game.
So if you was to slow down over water and the worm projectiles caught up with you, destroyed your plane,
You're dead.
you
So that's one of the only real bugs you gotta worry about.
don't think I'll be using that mod. Not that I would anyway,
Well,
but
first
there's
of all, the plane. Well, the plane can take quite a bit of damage. It's not gonna last long. We're straight over top of a base, but
Well, effectively infinite. Not technically, because you will run out of memory.
exactly. If someone, I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe a 10,000 by 10,000? You might be maxing
Yeah.
it out.
That's
chunks.
what- That's-
Like Naked Fruit did.
no, Root did, yeah.
How big did he go?
10,000 by 10,000. Did you not? Did you
Oh, he
hear-
just sorry.
yeah, it's on his latest Break the Game videos. and his 19-hour stream.
Well, nothing's ever really lost. There's always autosave.
As long as you actually turn it on and you have it set at a reasonable point.
You can access some of the game files and change the number of autosaves. I have mine bumped up to 10.
Oh, okay. So just how many autosaves you can keep saved?
Yeah.
Yes, the default is 3, and there's no options. You have to find it in the
Code, I assume.
file.
Back in a second, guys.
Yeah, I can't remember where it is, though. I found it once and never changed it again.
Okay, I'm back. Probably should dial mine up to maybe 5 or 6.
Yeah, 3 just isn't enough.
Yeah. Now that, and because I'm going back and forth between multiple mob packs and multiple games with playing with Zero. I do like that it saves multiplayer automatically as well.
Username thinks she's got a map larger than 10k by 10k.
He's gonna try and generate one.
Ah, Receden's back in chat. Hello.
Hey, welcome back, resetting.
Yeah, all it's got to do is serialize it. That doesn't actually take a lot of memory, more than the actual save file itself.
Most of us have 16 or more, so we can spare 1 megabyte.
I can't. Those megabytes are expensive, damn it.
Download some more.
There they are. That's not how it works, Colonel Will, and you know it.
You know, like, RAM's like the cheapest part of a computer now.
That's getting to be that way, but hard drives are not getting that are getting better too.
I don't think so, Country Cupid. I've yet to find one. Finally moving those belts, huh? You put a 16 in there now?
Hopefully. Hoping it'll fit. If it doesn't, it at least gives more room for a 12. This poor
They'll
stone
light up
pit.
weird.
Okay, what is with the Cybern Colonel Will?
Sounded fine to me.
I'm getting a Cybern sound effects.
It's just your connection to the server.
Weird, because both you and Demon sound fine.
My internet's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have a headache with these outputs from the 16 lane.
Yeah, they're going to zigzag around a bit.
Yeah.
Not on Skype, though, Finny. Skype,
I hope someone had a copy of this, because I don't have a blueprint for this anymore and I've just deconstructed it.
Oh,
I've got one in my base. I'm sure username's got one as well.
Okay, I forget. Someone was doing it where they actually had an area designated for designs. They'd have a blueprint right next to it, but they'd always keep the physical object there. Who was it that was doing that?
I've not heard of that. Manchuria is a test area, or science centre, but
I remember it was someone that was streaming. I want to say it was Root or someone else.
sounds too organised for a route.
I just
Ha! I think Root disqualified himself from Mega Base.
Kill all Boiters.
Yeah, that and Super Scout Command.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we can make this work. Probably should have put that in before I tidied up these belts. And pro tip: don't go messing with rebalancers when the belts are full and still being supplied. And the power's off, so you can't use main base bots.
Yeah, it was my understanding the bots really don't have that much of as much of an effect on your UPS.
They don't, but the power to everything is off, including home robot.
Apparently on mine it does.
I just meant the bots in general, not the power.
It's the inserters that do it, but you know, to depower the inserters, you pretty much have to depower everything.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I meant UPS.
I'm hoping this is going to look okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Will's an
Oh, I
idiot.
see what you
I
did now.
forgot.
Why do you have turns? I know they fixed it that you don't have turns anymore, but generally I don't like to do turns because you still lose just a little bit.
Yeah, that is an excessive number of turns.
Well, is that or we move the whole main bus again? We moving the whole main bus again?
No, just that one back there. You've got two. You go straight to the right, to the up, back to the left to go 2 spaces.
Yeah, just on that right before the splitter for the input side, bottom lane copper.
Input side on copper. Not your problem's not with the output. Your problem's with the input.
It's the U-turns. There's no need for those U-turns.
Yeah. No, on the top part.
Top output. I thought you. Sorry, I
So
heard input.
far left,
Yeah,
far
yeah, yeah,
left,
yeah,
third
yeah.
exit.
I'm expecting you to find it right after the delay catches up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm looking at it now because the
He
output
wants it
is
to look
symmetrical.
pretty
From this,
Eh.
from where I've just put some boxes, it's symmetrical. That tile there. Oh, well, after
lose
that,
just a little bit on throughput.
So you're going rule of cool, are you?
well, I'm thinking about
Or
moving
just
the.
OCD?
Oh, yeah. This is a strange form of OCD, I guess. Because the rebalancer looks good. And I think when I redo the circuit factory, I can move it over to the left a bit, so the kink there won't be quite so bad. Yeah, it's actually worse. Cosmetics are better than throughput.
Rashida, and if you're still in chat, have you found out what's causing all of the lag on my base?
Can you fix it?
No. Well, Hazard said it
Okay, I'm
was bots trying to find roboports, but I don't see where he's getting that from.
And I don't see a way of getting this stone belt back through this rebalancer this time. I think the stone belt's days may finally be over.
You could squeeze it in at the top.
Good point. Or I can move the rebalancer up and we could have it run for the bottom. No, the top looks more ridiculous.
Okay, Rashida, I'll get a current save and send it across.
Well, if you move the bouncer up, it's going to look even more ridiculous with that loopy curve thingy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I've already started to cross the top. Right.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Man,
Right.
someone in here is talking about me.
This stone belt is now intended to look ridiculous. There we go.
Ugh. Okay, then.
If you zoom all the way out, the copper looks good. It's just when you look in detail at it. It's not symmetrical. Fine. How many tiles is that? 6. Okay.
The stone belt wraps around unevenly on the right compared
I
to the
know,
left.
I'm fixing it, So I just had to measure the left to see what it was. There you go.
Well, some people have a really huge lag.
Rescinding, you're gonna have to give me a little more than load for you. Crap, hang on just a second. I may have sent you the wrong file, and then I'm gonna feel like a real dumbass for doing that. It's like it should only throw you 2 errors. There should be 2 missing mods, and that should be it. Because that's what I uncompressed to run this game today. And I had to remove 2 mods because they were throwing errors for something else.
You and your gaps, Will.
I like my little gaps. Leave me alone.
Alright, I ship it. Good enough.
Rescinding, which mods are you showing duplicates of?
Okay, to the foul train. Can I go fouling? We have to restock it ourselves though.
Get rid of your copy inventory first. In the trash bin.
Get rid of the what, sorry?
In your inventory, in your trash slots.
Oh yeah. Top. Okay, that looks
Have a
good.
good one, Coco.
See you later, buddy.
See you, Coco.
Right, where are we fouling? I want that iron. You know, the one that we made a snow angel in.
You might have to clear out some more bases. There's a lot of black in there.
What are you guys looking at? Aircraft. What the heck? That is not duplicated. I can see that. Oh, it is duplicated now. Damn it. Rossini, I guess I'm about to tell you delete that entire set from your computer, and I'll see if I can replicate it under the current mod pack with the mod reboot installed. Because I'm thinking that one might be an older one.
Daniel, I did that last time I had the power shut down. It works once or twice, but the boxes run out of materials pretty quick anyway, so it only works for 1 or 2 refills. Sometimes not even that, depending on which train it is. Without the power on to get the bots going to resupply the boxes, it doesn't really work. I could fill the boxes up more in advance, but Moto would yell at me for buffer storage.
Button style? That's a new one on me, Nixie Tubes.
And I think pretty much at this point I'm recycling the same items over and over again, apart from railway track. That generally doesn't come back, but I'm pretty sure the same mining drills. If you was able to tag a particular mining drill, it's probably been around quite a bit, because it's just the same ones that get picked up, thrown back into trash, put back into outpost trains and sent round again.
Oh.
Yeah, of all the Mega Base saves, mine's probably the perfectly fine one.
Good morning, Zenith.
Is that me or is that someone else?
Probably Matsui coming back in.
Trying to reset. That should work now. Yeah, sorry I missed all the conversation for the past couple of minutes.
It's okay, I think you were mid-sentence about something about your megabase.
Yeah, my big base is like the smallest save among all the mega bases, but I'm completely fine with that. I don't have negative roots problem with the dick comparison.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with not having a map 10,000 by 10,000. I'll get there if I get there, but yeah, if we end
We'll
up,
get there through legitimate means.
yeah, and there'll be no resources left on the way because I have to expand to find more. I try to think what's the area then of a 10,000 by 10,000. That's is it 10 million.
You 100,000, wasn't it?
$100 million.
Holy crap. Whoa. Well, maybe not. Oh.
I wonder if there's any way to count how many there are. Like, so I could count my world. Because obviously it's not square, so.
I'm sure there is a way to count. I just don't know the commands for it. Yeah, I think it does come to Cupid.
Details, stats, chunk count. The debugging F4 menu or the showtime used numbers.
Well, that's annoying. We're sending. I'll have to get back to you on that. I'm trying to replicate the circumstances, and now it's not doing it. Because I've literally just reloaded the pack that I'm currently running with that mod, and it's doing nothing. The frame rates are still sitting around 55. Pure curiosity. Could, in theory, that mod be caching that somewhere, and that be what's chewing up the processor? That or I had a memory leak from that mod. I wonder if that's what it is.
Oh, you missed
Commander
it.
Key. That'll be the advanced logistics storage mod, the one that allows us to see all the inventory of the logistics boxes and logistics chests and storage. Zero introduced it to me.
And I
Put one
accidentally
underneath.
figured it out.
Let's Got that up and running. Good. Thank you, Daniel. If I replicate those, I'll let you know. For something, if you're still in here. Oh darn, that sucks. Still haven't set that up. Let me get that over.
Good night, Daniel.
Yep, you have a good one. Strangely enough, I was experiencing extreme lag spike. For some reason, it was causing my what was it? What was it? Madzuri, the logistics manager, to just chew up a massive amount of my UPS.
Yeah, it was the vanilla logistics controller that was eating up all of the CPU.
Yeah. But the strange thing is, as soon as I yanked that mod out, it loaded right up and gave me back 55 FPS. Let's see. Oh, damn. I still gotta rebuild that. Crap. I did lose quite a bit.
Yeah, the weird thing was that the logistics manager was eating up more than the entity manager, which is insane.
Commander, can you keep in mind that I have Bob's in? Goodbye. Or hello.
Morning.
I gotta take off for a bit and get supplies. I'll be in a few minutes.
See you
Alright,
later,
man, see you in a bit, and hello, Zenith. Morning.
How are we?
We're all
Yeah.
well, thank you.
Okay.
We're
I
on
think
a
I just
quest for
figured
iron.
out what it was.
You should check out what I found.
I'm just staring at this shiny new Hall of Fame thing.
hmm I'm stood here wallowing in this lovely shiny iron ore patch. Yeah, I'm going to need a minute alone with the iron ore patch.
What's the densities I compare? Ooh, nice. 3,000.
3,000 at the core, yeah. There's another one actually around here somewhere that's 5,000 to 6,000 at the core. I think it's.
Ooh.
I'm not sure which one that is.
Take a picture of that. I think that's gonna be his new desktop.
Did you get your chunk count, Will?
Did I get my what? Sorry?
Your chunk count?
No. I went back to
If
Fowler.
you it's just the normal thing that shows you like your game entity update and all that sort of stuff, and it shows up.
Yeah, Showtime use
It's
that's
one of the
yeah.
first thing that shows up.
My entity update for reference, where it's gone. It's down to 12 at the moment, but then we're at 45 UPS. I don't see a chunk count on it though.
Sorry, not that one. Show detailed info.
Ah,
It's the second
that's it,
setting.
yeah. Too many mods in the way.
Yeah, but it's under that, and it just says under chunks. It'll give you a total.
There's mods in the way. I might be able to. I see it saying chunk and then trains and module inserter right over the top of it.
Oh no, you got chunk total 137,000, I think it says.
How the hell can you read that when I can't and I'm looking at the actual game?
Because I'm awesome.
He's been playing Factorio way too much.
$137,000 chunks. Okay.
Hall of Fame shiny.
I want it.
It's all mine.
I suspect he'll share at some point.
Oh, I found more iron.
Got another one?
Yeah, little one there. That's not too bad. I think the biggest. Ooh. 4,000 at the core. Good size as well, and quite rich all the way almost out to the outside. Normally the core is quite small, but this is not bad. Just gonna explore around a
Whoa,
little bit.
threes.
Yeah,
I'm seeing
freezing floors.
37. 6. Did I see a 6 there? No, it's a 2.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh, pixelating that. I can't even read that.
sorry, 4. I'm just scanning around. 4.2 is the highest I found so far. 4.4. 4.6 I think I saw there. Yeah, 4.6. 4.7. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's pretty good. Have a quick scout around, see if there's another one. Looks like the main line's gonna have to stop here or at least turn because there's water. I have 35 million tiles explored. And how many does Root have?
Where are you getting that count at?
Major Max in the chat.
I see.
No, number of tiles per chunk times by number of chunks. So if we do that same maths but on Root's 10,000 by 10,000 chunk, it's going to be a very big number.
Insanely big number.
Zanif, did you get the blueprint I sent you earlier?
Yeah, just playing with it now. Just making everything fit in neatly and nicely.
That the mapping of the lake is very rough. I literally just ran with it. I didn't OCD it. You
Okay, but
probably,
as long as it fits within that, we're all good.
yeah. If it doesn't, let me know and I can, you know, see. You might have an extra tile or two if it's literally that close. If it fits comfortably in that wall, then we're fine.
I'm just testing it now.
I thought chunks were no, they were 32 by 32. I was thinking 60 by 60 for some reason.
Nah, it doesn't. It misses that area by about 20 or 30 tiles, so we're gonna have to just start it after the water.
Oh, really? Shit. What if you rotate and we go downwards? Because that laser wall. Let me just check them out before I tell you that.
We could go downwards, just oh, down that way. I mean, to the left of the thing.
I was looking. You're thinking about building it across, aren't you, towards that water that I've mapped?
So you want to go like south, just follow that main line south.
Yeah. Would that work? If you just literally took your blueprint and rotated it 90 degrees.
Can you zoom out a bit and show me how far that's? I'd need to know what the lowest limit of that gap is, if you know what I mean.
Well, after the laser wall,
Yeah.
it gets narrower.
Yeah, I can see there's a little few patches, and I'd need to know what the minimum bit is.
Yeah, it gets not quite as narrow as the narrowest point that I've measured is.
I mean, I'm looking at it now, and from what I'm sort of looking at and what I can see on your screen, it
Yeah.
would be very, very close. The other option is just, you see where the MBRIT B was here, and then
Yeah.
to the right you've got the solar
Yeah, radar.
radar thing.
Yeah, start after
It
that.
would start about there.
Yeah,
and
let's
just go
let's do that then.
east-west. Okay. Cool.
What if we ran the names list where we were looking on the other side and run it down? Because then it would be vertical again.
On the left-hand side of the
MBRIT
south
B.
rail.
No, where we were going to put the decoders. So like tuck it up against the south main line and just run them down. Like may eventually hit oil south 1, but I guess we'd have to jump over it.
Well, we really want the decoders to be tucked up into that corner, because otherwise we're going to have an absolute nightmare wiring it all together.
Yeah, shit. Decoder's gonna have to get smaller.
Is that a deadlock in the junction at Doom?
No, all the trains are stopped where they were. They're just
Okay.
mild heart attack there. No, it was a fast shutdown. I just pause all trains where they are, and I'll just start them back up again.
Yep.
And the power's just switched off. Okay, there is no more iron close to this. Yeah, I could replace the ore junctions, but well, it's on the to-do list.
Look, I'll go with our original plan of running it west to east, and then I'll try a few other things as well. I just want to get these decoders into place first.
Okay.
They're going to be the main thing that's going to piss me off.
Shit. Ran out of curvy track. 780 hours into the game, and we are mining stone in the middle of nowhere by hand.
Like a
Ooh,
pro.
that's a pretty nasty looking little deposit setup they got there.
Yeah, this is vanilla stone. What's left of it.
What'd you need the stone for again?
Cover track. This again. Shush username. It's never happened before. It happens every time we go fouling. Because foul does not come with curvy track. And I only carry 50 on me.
I'm back, and I really got to complain about the weather. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, to be fair, you haven't done that for a while, so go ahead.
Well, today it was finally warm enough to melt everything, right? And guess what it's doing right now?
Raining?
Nastiness.
Snowing.
That sucks. Yeah,
So
could
you
be
get-
worse.
So you're going to have fresh snow on your slush, which is probably going to freeze tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Shit, I don't. Where are you located? Generally, where are you at, Matt?
Idaho.
Oh, okay. Nowhere near me, thankfully. I'm in the same. What is it? Same general bandwidth, but nowhere near you. Oh. Now, why the hell? What was that? That's screw it. There we go, stick with that. Damn it.
Yeah, you'd think he'd learn to carry like a burner miner at least with him at all times.
Why
Yeah.
do I do that?
If I mine 5 stone, I could make a burner mining drill. So I mine the first 5. I could set up a little mini base, I guess.
No,
Now,
it's
what
so
did you
much
need?
faster.
Oh, need to lane switch.
Yeah, I've gone on way too many really huge, long expeditions out into the wilds to not carry burner mining drills with me when I do such a thing.
You don't carry one all the
I
time?
always have a stack of just straight up electric mining drills and solar panels with me.
Well, that's 2 stacks, but hey, yeah, I guess that works.
No accumulators for nighttime?
Most of the time, I have those in the mega train when I'm out and about doing that kind of stuff.
I wish I'd known about this bit of water being here when I started this main line. Actually, I don't think it was avoidable.
Oh crap!
Username left a good idea. Waypoint.
Oh, it's too late. We're miles away now. We're not even on the same stretch of line. It's fine, I drive by hand. Nothing ever goes bad when I do that.
Oh boy! Everyone, get ready to take a drink.
Well, it's
Russ,
funny. I pretty much always have a stack of solid fuel in my inventory anyway, just in case my train runs out.
I was going to say I'd just cut down some local trees.
Pocket pots for the win!
Yay. Oh, stop the train, stop the train. Are we wasting our time here? There's nothing actually in this area of land. That is a nice area of land, actually.
Oh man.
What have you done?
Oh, I've just derped in a huge way.
Uh-oh. Don't feel bad. I did something very bad earlier. What'd you do?
No. I
I
think
was
we all
wondering
want to
why
hear
my
what you've done
blueprint
again.
wasn't working.
Yeah.
I was wondering why my blueprint wasn't working and it wasn't carrying across wire conditions because I'm still running on 12.16 in the donation side Factorio version.
Really needs to make the mods in the
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I think most of us have come up to 1220, haven't we, at this point?
Yeah.
I know Will has.
I am on my normal thing, but I have like 6 instances of Factorio because of different mod packs and saves and all sorts of stuff.
How do you manage your mod packs?
I literally just copy the Factorio folder and rename it.
I need to do that. Keep saying it, but I never do. I need a my one and a vanilla one.
I prefer to just compress them into raw or zip.
Hey, Itemwolf.
Autosave, thank you. Same time I see it on Colonel Will's. Oh, that stinks. Out of curiosity, Rescinding, are you still in chat? If so, I have a question on your item collector mod. Why is it the item collector is not blueprintable? Not sure I'm still in here. Yeah, he is. Ah, okay. It's Kale Mercer, and you should know that by now, username.
Some people are just bad with voices, you know?
Yeah, that happens. Who are you again?
I don't know, some insane guy.
Yeah, I know.
We even invited you, Zuri.
He was here first. Basically, he was the one that got Will to come into this chat.
He came with the game.
Come on, username. You've seen my stream. I know you've been in my stream once or twice. Well, a heck of a lot more than that. Yeah, Worms, he's in here somewhere.
I don't stream very often, but for some reason, most people still know my voice, strangely enough.
Because they listen to your every word when you do stream. According to my minimap,
take
there's
notes.
an iron patch in here. Yes.
Are you ever going to get new potatoes, Zuri?
Spud Mark
We
2.
would like you to stream again. Yes.
I'd have to stop taking classes for a couple of semesters to save up the pennies.
Yeah, education. Who needs that anyway?
Yeah.
Yes, username.
Two. Okay. Now we're gonna switch.
Well, Demon, I permanently stream at 15 FPS, so, there's that.
Yeah, what's your UPS like that?
It fluctuates between 30 and 40, unless I'm attacking bases, and it drops down to like 15.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm at the 15 UPS.
Yeah, that's tragic. I'm sorry.
And that's a bot build. You people keep telling me that bots are good, but when my base is on, I'm getting around 25 to 30.
See, this is why I don't think it's what Hanzik said, because I can't find anything wrong with the bots, and it's getting progressively worse. I don't know what's wrong with it, really.
Demon, it's because of the n squared complexity of the bot networks.
Because we're all going to understand that, Zuri.
Eh.
Doesn't everybody understand computational complexity of algorithms? Am I the only one?
Yes,
I
Zuri.
know a little bit of it.
Well, all the nays have it in the chat.
So basically, the amount of networks it runs on.
The test station.
Basically, the number of calculations that the bot network has to make is like the count of the boxes plus the count of the roboports squared.
Looks like I'll be purchasing some roboports then.
Yeah, with belt-based builds, it's basically like the count of the total number of belts plus the count of the total number of inserters. So that's linear.
I know he's saying something. I think he's trying to communicate.
He must be speaking in a foreign language.
I speak math and not English, so there's that.
Well, speak math better. Ah, damn you. Oh, that's not the problem. Oh, yes, that could be part of the problem. I'm trying to set up my very first train networks, and I've missed track in a couple places.
Noob.
No, this is an old save, and I'd forgotten about it. Yeah, just missing 2 pieces of track, that's all. I think a biter got him.
I'm evidently a pretty good math tutor. I just have to spend a couple of minutes with the person to figure out what level of math they understand.
And the way they understand it, too.
Yeah, exactly. But to a general audience, I can't make any assumptions, and it's really hard to explain everything at a basic level.
Yeah. I know how you feel.
Us simpletons. We just hold the human race back.
Oh, come on now, you're not simpletons or stupid, it's just the
Everyone
level of
learns
education.
Everyone learns differently.
Surely, Zed, if you've come to understand computational complexity, you've dealt with that with your sorter designs.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to learn it. I've I've actually learned quite a bit doing this stupid Hall of Fame thing, but now
Not stupid.
it's gotten past
Cool.
the time
It's
at which I need to
interesting.
like code it or whatever, and it's gotten to the point where I just need to do all this wiring that's really tedious.
Because it never fails, you have to do it 3 or 4 times before you get in a way you like, right?
Oh, it's just I've got to braid the wiring. Unless I come up with a better solution. I'm actually looking at Major Max's build that he sent me at the moment and seeing if I can come up with a way in which I don't have to braid this design.
Could you not build the parts separately and then blueprint each component into the master bit and then blueprint the master together?
Yep, that's what I'm doing, but I've got to actually, once I've just put the decoders into that corner bit, and now I've got to put in the brain and the other bit, but I've got to wire all of them together, which is just a monumental task.
Yeah, you're basically building a CPU from the ground up, mechanically, and
Yep.
data transfer pathways is going to be a difficult
Yep.
problem.
Exactly.
Hey there, Hailtech. How you doing, buddy?
Because Colonel Will doesn't ask for much, does he?
Hey, you're the one with this came along. Hey, hey, Will, stop messing around with belts. I'll do a digital one for you.
And we had one that was fine.
Nope, not anymore.
No, it's not fine. I broke it. Or rather, the chat broke
Did
it.
break it.
Will, just
Yes.
be happy there isn't chat integration. Well, actually, I should say, Zenta, be happy he's not asking for chat integration.
We're already talking about integrating it into Twitch alerts yesterday.
Yeah.
No, I mean just having integration with chat.
It's like, oh no, we gave Will too much money. Might want to throw some of that Zenith's way.
He was whinging about it the other day. He's like, "Oh, you guys, stop it, please, please." It's like,
Like I said, like you said, send him over to Zedith.
life must be tough, Will.
You have to sit here and play the game and get paid.
Hey, first world problems.
Okay, what the hell am I doing now?
Yeah, we have to build a special monument or something to Zenith in the mega base. I'm thinking a Combinator build. So, do you have any thoughts on this?
If there was a way for me to punch you through with the computer screen, probably do it.
There you go. A combinated build that turns lights on so you get an animated picture of a train going around a roundabout as a punching face for Will.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Alright, like, hey, you have your display, right?
Yeah.
We make one, right? And instead of it writing names, it draws a picture of a train going along it. And in the wagons of the train, it spells your name, 1 letter per wagon.
Well, it's funny you say that because
You're doing it? Great.
I came up with a design that can play. Essentially, if you can feed GIF images into a little program that was made for me, it spits out combinator numbers, and if you can be bothered like entering those numbers into a stack of combinators, you can play any GIF you want in game.
Oh boy. That'll be interesting to see. I assume they can only be black and white.
Yeah, well, it'll be done with a light display. And I think they were 56 by 128 from
Well,
memory.
that's a reasonable size.
Oh, come on now. Use color lights mod and make it an LCD display.
No, you can't. They're only one color. You can't make multiple colors out of one light. And then you'd
I
have
know.
to use red, green, and blue, and you'd have a single pixel missing. And by the time you'd zoom out far enough that the LCD would actually be big enough, it would be pointless.
Color coding mod's got blue light.
I'm looking forward to when they can come up with a way to make it so you can change the color on the lights by the menu. That'd be interesting.
Or color based off of a certain input.
Yeah.
Look, just give me wireless combinators. That's all I want.
That'll definitely be interesting to see. But then how would you sort the channels?
Just have a frequency.
But like a walkie-talkie.
Okay.
That would make designs like so much more compact.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I would, because otherwise it would get abused, I would have like a minimal distance sort of thing happening. I just want it so that you could have sort of combinator builds at remote outposts or different areas of the factory and not have to run a wire, 10,000 kilometers long.
Then you could do repeater stations to extend the range.
Yeah.
It's a cell tower.
Have the power drain based off distance travelled or something.
Yeah. I know that Tree Farm does something along that lines. At least they give you a graphical interface to do that.
Someone did make a wireless combinator mod, but it lagged the game to the shit up basically.
For some reason that doesn't surprise me. Ah, damn, I always do that.
Well, that's an example of that n squared again, really. Like every single time you check a channel, you have to check every single thing that's connected to that channel.
It's more of that computer language, isn't it?
I think
Yeah,
I
I'm
understand what
sorry,
he's
not
talking about.
sorry.
Actually, I was going to ask you, Zeri, if my system is running in parallel, I've only got to make it sort for n inputs, don't I?
Yes. It'll be n times the number of ticks it takes for each one to
Yeah.
compute.
Yep, cool. Easy, done.
I did the math. It should take like 3 seconds if you're massively parallel like that.
Unfortunately, each sort takes 30 ticks, so with 30 names or whatever, it takes 15 seconds. But that's not that bad.
I didn't realize it took so long for each sort. I thought it would only take like 5 or 6 ticks.
Yeah, no, because of the way that I had to set it up, put in the date and whatnot, the actual comparator itself takes about 7 to 8 ticks.
Oh wow, this is a lot more than I thought. Oh, that's not okay.
Yeah, definitely too much logic for me. I'll take it 2 in the morning. But they know what they're talking about, and that's what's important. That's not going to be interesting.
Yeah, you may have built that station a little too close to the patches.
Yep. It's okay. We're headache it out. I have an idea.
That ain't gonna work.
Just got to work out how many outputs I'm going to be dealing with here. Yeah, don't worry about it, bots. You just charge. I'll build it myself.
Lazy bot.
Hashtag lazybots.
Cheaty charging for the win.
Yep. I swear that's what gets through most of my pickaxe these days.
How did you do that username?
To be fair, I've done that as well.
How?
I don't know. I can crash anything.
Hopefully not your car.
He's done that, haven't you? Into a train. Pretty sure he told us the story of how his car got stuck on a level crossing.
Well, thankfully, my current car is almost purely analog, mechanical.
I just have this funny picture of Suri smiling as he rides around town.
Yes, Trent. In real life. I've crashed watches before.
Did you ever crash your nuclear reactor?
I believe that's called scramming the reactor, right?
Yes, it's called scramming the reactor, and the spurious scram I have caused.
Probably for a good reason, I would hope. Or as a general test to make sure that it
yeah.
still works.
Well, was it for science?
Well, we do that a lot for drills, actually. For training? Yeah.
So, question: why don't you do that anymore, Zuri?
Do what? Operate reactors? Because I'm not in the Navy anymore.
Yeah, I was going to ask why aren't you in the Navy anymore?
He was crashing
Because-
too many things.
No, I desire freedom.
fair enough.
Wormus, if you really want, I can go on quite a tirade about Fukushima. I'd rather not, though.
In what context, Matt?
Imagine you'd have a field day with that.
Yeah, I would. Old tech, design problems, calculations, the fact that the thing that caused the disaster killed like thousands of people.
And could have easily been avoided if they hadn't been such retards when they designed it.
Oh no, the reactor didn't kill anyone. The nuclear thing killed absolutely zero. The thing
Yeah.
that killed everybody was the tsunami.
Yeah. I'm talking about just how the reactor could have, how the entire facility could have been designed far better.
Oh yeah, it was like 60-year-old tech.
And the retard, oh no, what pisses me off is the retards put the diesel generators in the basement.
Yeah, shoreline reactor. Let's put all the generators in the basement. That's
It's like,
brilliant idea.
I love it. Yeah, it's like, if you hadn't done that. And what's amazing is, had they just left the reactor running, it wouldn't have been a problem. If they hadn't scrammed it and shut it down, they probably wouldn't have been in as big a trouble. Weren't they using that really weird system where they actually cycled radioactive water through the reactor and then ran that through a steam generator?
I don't remember if it's a boiling water reactor or not. I have to look that up real quick.
I'm pretty sure it was where they were running the radioactive water from the reactor right through steam generators instead of using a thermal exchange unit. Which, on its own, is an insanity.
Not really. It's a pretty common design nowadays.
But then you have to have condensers to condense that water back down, otherwise you have to store that in storage and find a way to decontaminate it.
And before I say any more, I'm going to look it up. Yes, it was a boiling water reactor, which means it used the primary coolant to operate the turbines directly.
If they were running heavy water, it wouldn't have been a problem, but I'm pretty sure they were running just straight seawater through it. Or, purified.
It's pretty
seawater.
purified.
Yeah. I don't think they were running
Like the-
heavy water through the Fukushima, were they?
No, they weren't. The chemistry control for that type of reactor is actually pretty stringent. They do some insane controls. But it was commissioned in 1971, and I don't believe it had any kind of upgrade since then.
Guys, Receiving's telling me to kill all the biters using the command. I think he's also saying I've broken the game.
Well then, kill the biters.
That's man.
There's no shame in it if it's breaking the game. I have a problem if you're doing it out of laziness, though.
If you're doing the early game, yeah.
I've been told.
But didn't you break the biters are broken anyway, aren't they, from mixing mods together? So it's not even how the biters are supposed to be.
Well, you've seen how the bases
Yeah,
have turned out
yeah,
for
I've
the
seen-
pictures.
I've seen the monstrosities that you've created.
Well, the tragic thing about the Fukushima is that the people weren't really in any danger from the radiation. The evacuation killed more people than the radiation would have.
Yep.
Right, I can only spare one output for this whole thing. One input, sorry.
I wouldn't worry about a username. They're shutting that place down. It's had a series of issues, and they're just going to mothball it.
Wasn't Fukushima going to be decommissioned like in a few years anyway?
They were in the process of shutting it down completely. They only had 2 reactors running at the time.
I think so. I'm not certain.
Same here. I'm pretty sure it was. I know 2 for sure, and they had 6 total, and the other ones were basically in complete shutdown.
Heck, you'd be surprised. Like, the commercial incentive to keep a safe reactor is insane. Yeah, they're shutting it down in 2019. Like, one of the biggest costs for running a nuclear reactor is paying the taxes on the fuel recycling that the government said they were going to do. However, they've never done it.
They funneled that money into Yucca Mountain. Just not our problem anymore.
Kind of sorry I hijacked the conversation here on nuclear.
No, you're fine. We're getting pretty tired anyway. So.
It's fun. I'm just playing with binary decoders.
Yeah. I'm just listening while building an outpost. So carry on.
Don't you dare crash. Okay, good.
Hey, Will, this is going to look rubbish unless you go along and remove the wires on these power poles. But
You mean the power?
yeah,
The power wire. Okay.
I mean it's fine. It's just something that
Yeah.
you might want to consider doing.
Yeah,
And if something screws up, you can just punch the blueprint back down,
yeah.
and it will fix everything.
I probably want it on its own power grid anyway, so I can switch it on and off.
Yeah.
Nuclear power Factorio, I think it's absolutely retarded the way they're doing it with the mods now.
What's wrong with them?
It sucks.
Well, it really does suck. First of all, it uses 1950s Earth-based tech to do it.
Yeah. But if you want to use the accurate ones that are being used these days, basically all the reactors that are available were built back in the 60s.
Oh, there's a lot more reactors being built, like worldwide and in the United States. And they're a lot better, cleaner, safer, all that.
Oh yeah. I think you and I both agree they'd be a hell of a lot better if we went back and did more research into lifter.
Oh yeah, thorium is just intrinsically safer in all counts.
It removes 3 of the major issues that a standard light water reactor has. Pressure, temperature, and what was the brain part? Containment. No, materials, not containment.
So yeah, on the planet we landed on, we have no guarantee it's the same age or composition of Earth. It might be made of completely different materials.
Well,
and still be in the
same basic elements.
Well, same basic elements: carbon, silicon, oxygen, hydrogen, that sort of thing. But when it comes to the heavier elements, yeah, there's no guarantee it'll have the same amount of uranium.
That's got to be at the right instability, isn't it?
Yeah, for a planet to form in the Goldilocks zone around a solar object, there is going to be a certain amount of iron and such. But no guarantee at all whether or not there's going to be uranium. You can pretty much guarantee, though, that there's going to be plenty of thorium. Thorium is common as shit.
Dig up dirt, you got, what is it, like a kilogram of dirt to a gram?
Yeah, I don't remember the exact proportion. But yeah,
I know
on
it wasn't large, but it's still there.
A random life-sustaining planet might not have uranium at all, but it will have thorium. That's funny, Hekios, because that doesn't happen in real life.
Madzor, correct me if I'm wrong. There's only been 2 actual full-fledged reactor meltdowns. Fukushima now, and not meltdowns, but major instances where nuclear radiation can be released, which was Fukushima and Chernobyl. The U.S. had 3 Mile Island, but as far as I know, nothing really happened during that. Things got real dangerous, but not actual release.
Chernobyl
Yeah, there was no
happened
actual.
because they were morons, basically.
Yeah.
They had a coolant leak at 3 Mile Island, but no. There was no fuel leak. It melted down. Yeah, 3 Mile Island melted down. It didn't have It didn't leak. How do I say fuel? It didn't leak fuel. It leaked coolant.
What about the incident with the Russian submarine K-19? Where it had some reactor trouble.
If the ship sink, here's how you look at it. Dilution is the solution. Oceans are fucking huge.
Yeah, they recovered it, didn't they? They towed it back to port.
Which one was that again?
It's the one where the reactor was overheating because the coolant pump
Are you
failed.
talking about the Russian sub K-19?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see that in chat and kind of zipped by me.
No, I thought of it. Thinking of you guys were talking about nuclear disasters, and I was like, K-19 was pretty close.
So we can thank the Russians for the lot of it.
Yeah, American nuclear is a hell of a lot safer than like the entire rest of the world.
I gotta give France props. They've got quite a few in there.
Yeah, France has excelled at nuclear recycling. Actually, they're like the only nation that actually does it.
Most of their grid's powered by nuclear as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they have like a. They also have like a. The only nation that does it.
At any reasonable scale.
Everyone's freaking out at the moment over here because they want to chuck a nuclear power plant in basically the middle of freaking nowhere because we have that much land. And everyone's freaking out, ooh, nuclear's so unclean and whatnot. It's sort of like,
Yeah, you're talking about Australia?
yeah. And it's sort of like, it's one of the cleanest energies there is, and it's not going to do any damage out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Yeah, that's insane. Like every single environmentalist should be pro-nuclear. It's zero carbon, and it's baseload capacity. I don't understand why no one supports it.
Yeah.
Isn't the energy
Misunderstanding and
creation from it like
disinformation.
80% efficient as well? Or it seems like solar is like 8% or whatever.
The current reactor technology is insanely inefficient, but it still cranks out a ton of power.
It's more efficient than you think, but yeah.
Without question, it's a hell of a lot better than burning fossil fuels, but still the technology we currently have is woefully inadequate. Tell you what, this will probably be Madzuri approved at the very least. So I find it. This will give a good baseline of what where reactor technology is. There you go, YouTube video. Works good if you want to do it as an audio as well over the stream.
I might search out a series of videos. Kurzgesagt, or In a Nutshell, did really good series of videos on it.
Kursko what?
Just search YouTube for In a Nutshell. Yeah, I've already seen Lifter in 5 minutes.
Yeah, Lifter in 5 minutes is one of the most popular ones. Oh, and I know who you're talking about. Only problem is he went on both sides of the argument.
Well, you have to. And the funny thing is, part 2 was the con side, and part 3 was the pro side. And the pro sides, like, directly refuted every single one of the con side arguments.
I think I've seen the first one. I don't think I saw the first 3. Oh, now I see what he did. He did the first one was how it works. The second one was cons, and the third one is pro. I'll throw a link to the playlist in chat for anyone that's interested in what we're talking about.
Yes, please do. I think that's very beneficial. You know, Will, I was wondering how you're going to do that. I approve.
I was just about to say, you like that, Matt?
Yeah, I'm watching I haven't seen that first one in a while.
I thought about sneaking it through the middle when you were saying earlier about it's not going to fit, and I was like, yeah, I've got some ideas. Because yeah, it's impossible to have got all 3 through here. Right, let's double check that everything's powered up.
I didn't think they put them in the ocean. I thought they had a storage facility that's like a football stadium size. Someone from France would have to correct me on that.
There you go, username. I just whispered it to you. So with the new way with the way the whispers work now, that'll show up there no matter what. I think they're trying to get Whisper to replace the Twitch messaging because that's always been buggy.
Yeah, it pops up like freaking Facebook messaging, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I'm torn, but right now I do like that it saves past whispers, so you're able to go back to them.
And you can get
So
them if
people
you're
can
not even
whisper to
online.
anyone, anywhere. Yep. It's like, I
Yeah,
like it better than the actual Twitch message.
It saved every single whisper I've ever had or sent, and it's weird.
I like it.
Weird, but because then you know when people have been trying to get a hold of you directly.
Mhm.
That way you don't have to go back to your page, find the person, whisper, and then whisper to them. You just have to punch in \W, then their name. So you can remember how to spell it.
Yeah, I prefer it to the Twitch Messenger. Because I've started getting
I've
quite a few
had so
messages
many
on
of
that now.
I've sent messages. Sorry.
That's okay.
I've had so many of my messages never to show up to people on the Twitch message. It's annoying.
Oh yeah,
Right.
the spam filter is harsh.
It's literally me sending a link. Hey, check this out. Nope, never got it.
Mine keeps showing up in other instead of an inbox. Even though a conversation's been going back and forwards, it still stays in the other. And yeah, it
In
annoys
your
me.
settings, you can get rid of the other box. Everything
Yeah.
goes to your inbox.
Alright, cool. Didn't know that. Right, this outpost is done, but naming in a pack station. That's what we're naming this place.
Username, you can minimize those so that you show up on the bar. You don't have to expand them out.
And they flash. If they're minimized and so on, if you get a message, it changes colour or something, it flashes.
Yeah, that red exclamation point.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly right, iPhone Wolf. The reason we went with uranium in the first place versus breeder reactors or thorium was because uranium equals bombs. We could
Yep.
make bombs out of it.
And can't deny that there was a huge political component.
Oh yeah, blame Nixon for that, like directly.
Yeah. We have him to thank for that. I can still pull up the audio file of him and Jimmy something that were saying, "We want everything in California. We want everything in California." Where's that file?
Can someone with more
Segment.
experience with Fat Controller
Yeah.
help Sekmer?
What version of Fat Controller you need to be on?
You got a
Hold on.
screenshot?
If you're not running Fat Controller, where's it gone from here now? 0.3.17.
That comes up. Yeah, that I've had that come up before. All you need to do is close the Fat Controller tab, and it should stop.
What the hell? Why is that going all the way down there? Stupid bots. I know something I'd like to see happen is a way to zone storage chests.
Yeah, we kind of covered that earlier on the stream.
Yeah.
Three 3.15. Is that what I said? Now you want 3.17. You've got the latest James F. Farrell mod. You want the one done by Chimico, because he looks after the mod now. James Favaro is taking a break or something. But Chimiko can't post on the
shame.
original. You can't edit the original. You'll find it in the comments. Last page, about third or fourth comment from the end. Last time I was on there. Or better still, I have it in my Dropbox. Run that 1 second. I need to get all these trains home. Somehow I've accumulated both outpost trains and the Foul train.
Watching that video, and they threw a Doctor Who in there too for kicks.
Ah. What that is?
Hey, Will, do you have a link to the forums for the Fat Controller?
To the forums. The
Okay,
forums.
I'll be right back.
Okay. The forums. Fat controller. I think that's a helper mod. Oh yes. Look at that. Gonna all found something on the forums.
Yeah, don't get me started on this one.
I'm going to check actually where that post is, because I haven't checked in a week or so. I don't know how many comments there's been. Yeah, he posted it on December 16th. It's about 5 posts down on the last page.
Edit com completed.
Yeah, as I'm here, we're on a train journey. I'm just going to see what other mods are kicking around the forums. Doubt there'll be many new
Yep.
ones.
Not sure if I did that one right.
Right, yeah, it links you to the forum post.
back in a minute.
Yep, trains are shut down, base is shut down, power is off.
Trying to work out what iron outposts I've got. So I've got southeast 1, 2, and 3. So we've built 3 iron outposts today, and killed the biters in the surrounding area. Although we've not killed enough biters because that desert and water will just go straight across into these. So I think there's still this whole region here, or this sliver between the north and the south, needs to be scouted and cleared. There's
Yeah,
one,
that black strip's gotta go.
yeah. I'll start from the end, I think, and just work my way along it. But looking at it, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 patches of iron still to be mined in this sliver so far.
There might be more, actually.
Yeah, this is, like I was saying earlier, up here there's a real great big clump of resources all together. Then there's like nothing for a bit, and then down here we've got the same again, whereas over where I was looking earlier, yeah, this bit here, just by eyeing these 3 where we are now, there's like nothing. There's no point even building a rail line into here. But up here, huge great big clump.
What, a bigger jihad than we did already today? Heh, sounds like fun.
But I think I'm gonna. This is a good point to leave it for today. Tomorrow I will we'll get this sliver cleared out and see what we're dealing with under there. Get some more mainline laid into it.
Well, sounds good to me.
Yeah. Once that's done, I think I might as well just go for it. Get all these iron outposts built, because we're going to need it all. I'm going to do a route tomorrow, I think, and get this area built, get the outpost built, get the main lines in one go, and then the day after that, we turn the base back on and carry on for another week or so with the lag.
Maybe a 19-hour-long stream drunken might not be a good idea.
No, it probably won't be like. Oh, there won't be alcohol because I'm working the day after that, and I don't drink that much anyway. And I won't take 19 hours on like route. Ooh. Still playing the Hall of Fame tomorrow? No, fortunately not, Max. It's not going to be ready in time, and I've still got some work to do on it. We're going to pencil it in for a week Thursday, but that's penciled in at the moment. I'll let you know nearer the time.
Yeah, how many more artifacts did the bug sell you for that outposts?
Oh, let me check. I said I'd claim 20,000 goop in retributions. I was at 16,000 something earlier. I think by clearing out that sliver we will meet the objective.
Good, good. Let the hate flow through you.
Yes. So it's a box of 8,000 and 2 of them to 16,000 and then another 1.2, so yeah, 17.2 thousand. So yeah, clearing out that sliver tomorrow, which actually when you zoom fully out on the map looks absolutely hideous. Even if it wasn't a resource rich area, it's still gotta go. In fact, I was going to cut it off here where it starts to widen up, but I think we need to go past that. We need to go right the way to here where I'm showing on the map now.
And you still got to explore to the south some. That's cutting it really close.
Yeah, I think that will be the next focus. This will be where we get our resources from now, because the one before was up here. Now we're here. I think the next one, yeah, due south. You know, if the Giga smelting site was actually a thing, I reckon its pollution would go off the map.
Oh yeah, it definitely would.
That's how close the south is. I'm also looking at this area of land that we found today, the one that's got no resources in it. It's not a bad site. I've lost it now. I mean, there's still some exploring to do, but if that squares off, then that is a big chunk. Once this outpost is gone, you start from that water there, up to here. That is a nice big square area to work with. May come back to that. Kind of a long way from anything else though. Mega Shed Mark II maybe.
I know you're gonna over concrete it, so I'll keep quiet.
Yeah.
Concrete, delicious.
Man, if it makes you feel any
Delicious
better,
concrete.
I won't concrete it or even clear it of trees until we know what's going there.
Unlike the mega smelter, which is already concreted.
Yeah, but we know what's going there. It's just getting to building it.
Hey, the Brain Mark II is now alive.
Brains.
So Matt, once I've cleared out this south bit, am I allowed to go north again? So I really want to go north.
I don't know, that south needs a lot more love than you're giving it. Look at that chunk. It's ugly.
I should square off the map, like perfectly square it, OCD it from the spawn site, however many chunks out.
Well, you saw. Pardon. You saw how deliciously ample the those new mines are that you want to tap into, and that's pretty freaky close to the spawn point.
Yeah. You reckon there's another one in the south?
Colonel will having his orgasm again.
No, no.
Yeah, he really wants to hit that ore.
That just sounds so wrong.
Actually, that junction that I'm looking at now is going to need some love, because the amount of trains that are going to go to this area for all these iron outposts, that junction is going to just die.
I don't know, Helltech and Major Max. RNGesus is a strange master.
But this 8-lane rail is going to get some real good use. I should concrete it before we do it as well, because it's not concreted yet. Because we're going to have so many trains running along it. Okay, so we've got a lot of work to do tomorrow. I better go and get some sleep. Because I've got a ton of real world stuff to do as well.
Yeah, my next set of classes should start next week, so I should have plenty of free time until then.
Cool.
So what are you signing off, Colonel Will?
Yeah, is anyone taking over? I'm the only person on Factorio at the moment.
I can put mine up when you're done then.
You've got 10 seconds.
It's up.
Good man. Alright, everyone, we're going to go over and raid Kale. You doing your Bob's thing?
Yeah, I screwed up a little bit.
Okay. So we're going to go yell at Kale that he's doing it all wrong.
I'll hang out in Discord for a while. I can't have background audio on until I close your stream out, which it is now closed. So goodbye everyone in Will's stream.
Okay.
Yes, I should do that now that I think about it.
Okay, everyone. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Hope you've all enjoyed, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Everyone say
Good
goodbye.
night.